Hello and welcome into Taft Gaming, guys. I haven't done anything on Farming Simulator for quite a while properly. So I thought I'd update one of my builds, to be honest. Which was New Frontier 69 Farmlands. I think it was one of the first mod maps that came out with Farming Simulator 25. So yeah, I've done my own little build on it like I normally do. It's a bit like No Man's Land. There weren't many fields on there. It's just all open land. I think there's 5 or 6 actual fields on there, but they are quite small. You've got your animal dealers, a sell point, and I think there was a sawmill. I don't think there was any other productions on the map at all, so it was pretty blank. Which I like sometimes, because it's a bit of a challenge, and then you can make the map your own. Right, so let's have a look. Anything good in Mod Hub today? Right then. Nothing really for me. The only thing I'd probably look at maybe is another sell point, because I do like a bit of role play, even though I don't really play role play. Right, okay, let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. Right, it was either that or King's Leg. I haven't been on there, so that would need updating as well. Because there is quite a few productions I've added to my downloads, which I like the look of, to be honest. I do like my productions. Right, okay. I think I may have already selected them before I set this up. So let's just get on with it and see what happens. If I gotta close and come back out, I will. But yeah, I think we'll be okay. And I don't even know whether there's going to be a mod conflict anyway, yeah? Which is why I stopped playing Farming Simulator, to be honest. Because one update have ruined, yeah, nearly all my saves and all my playthroughs. Just one mod. So yeah, I was a bit gutted with that. But now I've uninstalled that mod, so hopefully it'll be okay now. Right, so this is probably going to be quite stuttery. Because yeah, like I said, I haven't updated it for quite a while. Right. So yeah, I'll stare at this for a couple of seconds, and yeah, as I'm moving, you can see how jittery it is at the moment. But yeah, it should kick in quite soon. There we go. Yeah, see the dog bone? That ends up down the hill all the time. I should move his dog pen, to be honest. Because yeah, I end up chasing that ball all the way down the hill. It takes a while, but yeah, it does get there. Right then, where are we? Bloody hell, I've been on here for so long. And it's snowing, so we're in December. Right, okay, so yeah, I'm miles behind on you now. What have we even got to do? I don't even know. Right, right, so we got one field there. What's that? That's corn, right, okay. Have we got any field work? I could mulch this. This is a grass field. Try and get that percentage up. Because yeah, for some reason I'm missing 5% there. 10% on that one. Yet I'm 100% on that one, yeah, so I don't know what's going on there. That's 95. And that's a bit all over the place because, yeah, I think that must have been what I harvested. The harvester leaves a mulch now for some reason. So yeah, obviously I didn't check that one properly when I was doing it. Right, okay, let me check what productions. Right, so we got animals, right, what we got? Cows, 250 for the Holsteins. What are they, 20 months? Right, okay, 20 months with the water buffalo. Goats 30 and 14. So their food is looking good anyway. Chickens could probably do with a top up. Yeah, the cows are looking good. Right, okay. One ploughing job, the rest is wood transport. Probably wouldn't do the wood transport, to be honest. Right then, so yeah, this is the map, guys. So at the moment, yeah, like I said, it's 69 fields because they're cut in little squares, so you can buy them like that. This map has got 3 different versions. You've got like a forestry version as well, and you've also got the map where I think it's 21 fields, which is the big blocks. You can just buy the big blocks. I think that was 21. Yeah, I think, I can't remember now. But yeah, I got 2 builds on this map as well. I got one on this mountain as well. So I got my house on this mountain, and on the other build I got one on this mountain. 2 separate builds, 2 different styles. This one I had on this one was greenhouses, testing whether I could survive on greenhouses. So I'd done a build just with greenhouses, and yeah, you can survive with base game greenhouses, but yeah, it was a struggle. But yeah, it did work in the end, pretty well actually. So these are some of the new mods I've changed. So I had to change to this one. I don't know if anyone's seen this one, the Bee Crusher. We got a dessert. We got diesel. This one's like a distributor, so it distributes all the things for like greenhouses. We got dairy. We got an Omatana farm production. Bit of everything in there. This one's production chain. This is pretty good. This one. This is, I usually use this one for lime, but as you can see, it does the herbicide, liquid fertilizer, seed. It distributes them as well as makes some of them as well. It's the other Omatana one, the farm supply production. So this will do more of your dairy and animal side of it. What else we got? This is a fermenter and make TMR. I think that's another Omatana mod as well actually. But that's a bit slow for unloading. For making the product, yeah, it is pretty good. It is pretty good to be honest. It is pretty fast. It ain't super fast, but it is pretty fast. But the unload speed lets this one down for me. It is a bit slow, but still a really good mod. Right, so we still got greenhouses. This was a cool mod as well. This one's for trees. I use this one in my production as well. This is a pretty good mod to be honest. Got your water distributor. Another Omatana mod with the apples, apple orchards. But this will make apple juice, grape juice. Lazy distributor. I use that quite often to be honest. Send all my products around the map. We've got a mini BGA, biogas plant. This is still one of the best mods in Farming Simulator 22 and 25 for me. Like I said, it's really cheaty, but yeah, it does the job. Some of these dairies I'm still testing out as well, as you can see with the recipes. With your chocolate buffalo milk and stuff. Chocolate goat milk. Chocolate milk. So yeah, there's quite a few different recipes in that one. Oil. So this will be like your canolas, long green rices, things like that I'm doing in this one. Sugar beet, sunflower, so they help towards your oils. This is another Omatana mod, big open air greenhouse. This mod is really so cheaty, but yeah, it's worth having. You can make really good money, silly bonkers money to be honest. But I won't be doing none of these top recipes because yeah, they are crazy money. We're talking millions for one pallet and stuff. But yeah, I won't be going down that road because yeah, it'll be a bit too bonkers. Right, we've still got the sawmills. This is a pretty good production. Mixed stone production is pretty good, to be honest. So I've got 2 of them. Sugar mill. I can't remember if this is base game or a mod, this one. But I have downloaded a modded sugar mill as well to try out on this map. So this is another one, wood storage. As you can see, when we're cutting down logs and stuff, we can just store them in here, and we can distribute them from here as well. Don't like doing a lot of logs, if I can be honest. Not into the forestry. But yeah, like I said, one of my productions makes trees and wood chips, so everything will go to this production. A wood chip production, basically. So this has been ticking away as well in the background. But yeah, we've run out of wood chip at the moment. But we have got some products waiting to sell from here as well, I think. Same again, I haven't checked the prices on half of this, to be honest. It's been so long since I've been on here. But like I said, there is quite a few new productions I like the look of. So I'm hoping they ain't going to conflict with what I've already got on the map. But there's only one way to try that, to be honest. So yeah, this is quite a big build. I had loads of issues when the game first started. Because like I said, the game needed updates constantly, to be honest. Oh, there's the ball. He's actually stopped. Hey. Right, yeah, sorry guys. But yeah, when the game first came out, yeah, there was so many problems with it. It was driving me bonkers. I had loads of weird things happening. But hopefully, yeah, the game has settled down quite a bit since then. But the build is still lasted. I've added a few different decorations along the way, like these gates and stuff. Yeah, but this is pretty good mod. This is the one that makes your trees, saves you cutting them down if you're not into like doing a lot of forestry. We got chickens. So this is yeah, there is a bit of a road. So yeah, we got all this to sell. So again, prices. Yes, first time I've had any pallets on here. First time I've actually successfully been on a map long enough to be honest to actually use them. Right, okay. So yeah, they could be called interesting, see what all these are about. We need to plug through these for me, so yeah, we need to have a pallet. Something we can put the pallets on, to be honest. I'll have to see if I've got a trailer with that. Can't even remember the machinery of it, to be honest. It's been that long since I've been on here. But I know I built a quarry over there. I can remember doing that. Right, okay, so as you can see, there's a repair station, 2 productions. Oh, we got a pallet here as well. What's that one in? Oh, this one's closed. Okay, sweet. Let's move that to spawn point. Right, okay, let's go and check out greenhouses. Another amazing mod. This is probably the best water trader in game. Still for me. Like I said, I haven't been on here for a while, but this is really fast unloading and unloading. Not many water sources basically. Right, so yeah, I've got a clue what I'm doing guys. First time I've been on this for ages. I want to catch up with some jobs. Maybe add some new production to it. Right, this way. Yeah, it took me a while to come to this. But yeah, I think it's okay. I haven't had too many problems, but like I said, I haven't been on there for a while. And I won't know until I start updating it a bit more. Like the gates probably should have went in this, to be honest. gate behind me. I've got a bad habit of leaving gates open otherwise. I did have base game ones, but I think I've changed them to these ones. Impressed, I still got my friend. I don't get fast practice, to be honest. Let's put on a distributor for now. I'll come back and get some water if we need it. But this one should distribute it to most of my production. So when I built this, yeah, I left just loads of rooms and loads of connected to access. So that will go straight up, go back into the farmhouse. But I haven't really leveled the roads on, as you can see, it's still all done. Not in that good condition, to be honest. Which is why you want to put like flat roads and things like that, of course. From all the road being pressed around. That's my friend. Like I said, I live on fast track. I've got quite a few fast trackers. I'll cap this one just for time. And you'll see how quick this is with loading working like that. Like I said, if it's on the road source, it's left routes on devices. The real load pretty quick. Just line that up, we'll end up in the pit. We've got the shadow of the wheel. There we go. Right then, let's go. And as you can see, the gaming speeded up is yeah, it's a really fast loader and then loader. Push down. Fantastic. Step a mod in here, I don't know if you can see that blue cylinder. It looks like an extension. So yeah, I might even take all this water out of here. I'm not sure of its capacity in there. It looks yeah, quite a lot. Took over that anyway. Distributing the rest of this here. Nice. Right, okay. That's wind jumping. Right, I have put this sided clamp in. I built this one myself with a mod. So yeah, I need to test this out. I'm not sure whether the height limit is the tyres. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. First time I built one, I used it. Got to test out as well. It's a walk of one field, but yeah, it's strong. I think it actually safe as well. It's raining, so it's like pound to snow, if I remember. Been how long since it blew? Embarrassing. I thought this was another cool deal. Like I said, something like that. I said, this is probably still the best one for picking up the water, the water source really fast. Right, beautiful. Right then, what else we got? We got so much to do, so little time. Right, let's shut these gates when I remember. Yes, a bit dark and gloomy in this morning. Factories of the night as well. Oh, blowing my ears off. Right, so the only thing I can do is maybe find an area where I can check these new productions out. So I don't know whether I got to buy land. I'm just not sure. And I might mulch one of the fields as well, my grass field. But it's going to be dark pretty soon, to be honest. Which is a bit of a shame. If I sleep till the next day, I don't think it's going to affect much, I don't think. Hey Tommy, nice one buddy. Yeah, have a good one mate. Thanks for popping in and saying hi anyway mate. It's a bit late this one. But yeah, Tommy had a shower and tea after doing them other two little short streams earlier, yeah. Time just got away from me. But thanks for popping in mate. Much appreciated. Right then, let's have a slurp me coffee. Right, before it gets too dark, let's see if we can do a flyby. So yeah, this is my farm build as it is now. Built my house up on the mountain. A little bit of decoration. And yeah, it has gone dark really quick actually, sorry guys. It's already gone dark. Damn. Yeah, you've seen this little bit by here. And yeah, it's mainly sheds around here now. Greenhouses, cows, big slurry pit, storage. This is where I do my little baling and stuff like that, little production. My seed production for making seed. That's a base game what Giants have added. The seed treater. So you stick crop in it and it turns it straight into seed. So I saved money that way as well. That's my sawmill. Oh, we can pick them up actually. Might be able to load them up on the truck. That'll be something to do. It's an auto load. Right then, I've got my quarry over here. I think I've updated this now. So these are all my apples. I don't know if you can see them in the dark. But we are in December, so yeah, not the best. But yeah, I've updated this now. So these are the new stone crushers basically. That's coming to Mod Hub. These ones have been in there a while now, but they are the production as well. Always have these. They're always on every map. They produce stones. That's the production I use for lime. And then you've got your base game one there. But yeah, I've built my own little quarry here with loads of stone. Got my excavator. Got my wheel loader. And they're just constantly putting stones in these now. Making lime. And yeah, different productions so we can sell the lime if we need to, or we just got an absolute ton of it to be honest. All these fields you've got to plough in yourself. Make your own fields. So we're buying land and basically making it ours. 2 productions here I've put on the map. It's getting dark now, so I don't even know if you can see them properly, guys. So I'll probably sleep tonight now. and come back and show you what I've done. This is the shop area. You won't have it like this on your game. This is everything I've built myself, to be honest. Right, okay, let's go to sleep, I think, guys, because you can't see nothing then. It's not going to be very pleasurable for you. Yeah, the run speed is not very quick on this, is it? Compared to 22. You just about see the little bit of a difference. I mean, that's 22, yeah, you definitely knew when he was running. Right, okay. Didn't really think this live stream through, did I, guys? To be honest. Loved the same last stream. Seems cool. Right then. Got a nice pond there. Got my private ship as well. Go here. Right then, let's sleep the night away. See if we can get an early start. Let's try 6:30 because it's probably still going to be dark if it ain't snowing, to be honest. Right, have we made any money or have we lost money? Oh, we've lost quite a bit. Damn. Right. And like I said, still dark. Not good. Right, how we doing on these fields? Right. 2 grass fields ready to go. But if you've seen any of my other videos, I'm not going to do them yet. I always wait for the next month, so it's got a little bit longer growth on it. But yeah, we might have to get this in though, our corn. Right, have we got a production that needs corn? We probably have, but if not, we'll have to turn it into chaff. I can't remember, it's been that long since I've been on yet, to be honest, guys. Right, so these are the new productions, the new stone crushers. Very good. Right, dairy don't need corn. Oil production don't need corn. Dairy definitely don't. Right, don't think there's anything in there either. We could be alright, guys, we could be alright. Right then, hang on. We need to find out where we can stick these new productions as well. I want to try. So we have, let me just check. Right, I have loads of mods, guys, so sorry. Right, so we got the chocolate one. I think we'd already got that one on. Oh no, we got dessert, hang on. There's chocolate and dessert there. I think we got the dessert one actually. We got the diesel. Don't think we got the extended flour. We got the dairy. We got that one, we got that one. Right, I think there's 1 or 2 new ones I want to try. Right then, okay. Malt Beverage Factory. So Tommy, you would have liked this one, mate. I got a feeling that's heading towards the, dare I say it, adult drink side of it. So yeah, malt beverages. So yeah, to me, that sounds a bit adult. But where are we going to put it, I don't know. Is it going to mod conflict? I don't know. So that's one I want to try. What was the other one? Bear with me, guys. Right, so yeah, there was the sugar factory. That's pretty new, I just come out. That's got a biomass. That's got like a sewer treatment plant. But yes, the tea, that's what I wanted to try. The tea factory. So we're going from one scale to another in my head now. I think that was it actually. It was just the tea and the malt one. Where's he gone? Yeah, that one. Malt beverage. So they're two known mods I want to add to the map. Right, let me turn my game speed down. I think that's why we're losing time so quick. Let me turn that down off times 10. Right, let's go real time. Right, try again. Right, yes. So, that sounds like a bit of an adult drink for me. But where are we going to put it, I don't know. Like I said, we might have to buy some land. I don't think it's going to suit me on the farm anywhere. Right, okay, yeah, so this is the shop as well, guys. This is what comes on the map. But you won't have all these flags and decoration and stuff like that. Like, oh, here's another production. Right, okay, we need got some more stuff to sell there as well. Nice. Yeah, so this is where I put all my sell points basically. Also built a little park as well, a little bit of a role play scenario again. A little bit of a marketing place, and people can meet up and have a chat while they sell their goods and promote their goods. That was what I had in my head anyway. Right, okay, so I think I own some of this land. Let me just check. Yeah, so I own this bit of land, so I could put them here. What else do we own? Oh yes, so we own this little bit of area as well. Yeah, these is where I got some of my other productions, and yeah, my five-a-side football court. That's pretty cool, something different. Little basketball, little barbecue area, parking, and yeah, like I said, a couple of productions. Right, okay. So, I might be able to get the malt one over here, maybe. The adult drink, I suppose. Right, because I've had another production here, I don't know if you can see that, where it keeps saying it's overlapping with an object. That's because I've had a production here and took it away. So things like that I need to fix. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. Right, and like I said, I don't know if these mods are going to have a mod conflict anyway, yeah? So that'll be a test. So I'm going to put that there. Bush. Where are we going to put the tea? Right, I might be able to put the tea there. But like I said, I also got another sugar production I want to try, which I haven't long dropped. Where is that actually? Where did that go? Right, that's spinnery. Right, it must be down here somewhere. Right, dessert, chocolate. Right, that's part of it, which I'm not going to use because I don't like using pallets. Sorry guys. Right, that's the malt. That's the pizza. What's that one? That's the salad. Ah, there it is. Right, okay. That's, well, I'm not going to got enough money for all these productions actually. Right, so basically it looks like it's exactly the same as the base game one, to be honest. So obviously that's what it's been modelled off. Right, I might have to flatten this ground. Right, let's go with that first. Try and flatten this a little bit. Gonna waste loads of money, this isn't it? But I think we're gonna have to do it. and nothing's happening, to be honest, if you can see on my screen. So why is that not doing anything? Yeah, it's not costing me anything, so it's obviously not doing anything for some reason. Well, that is not good. Let's see if I can soften it then. Right, it's doing a little bit, but it won't do nothing here. And like I said, that's where I've had another production button up there, which has affected it. Right, okay, that's a bit crazy. I haven't encountered that before. Yes, so yeah, it won't let me do nothing. Is this something new in the game, guys? Because, hang on. Because I haven't had this problem before. I can do that bit. Ooh, this is a bit concerning. Right. Right, okay. Like I said, I haven't played this for such a long time, but I don't think we had these problems before. That's a bit crazy. Is my game going to catch up or something? Because yeah, that should level all on it. And it just don't want to play ball for some reason. Because I own the land, obviously. Oh, blinking heck. Why does it always happen to me? Right, let's try softening. You know when it's working because you'll be taking all your money. Right, okay, let's try again. Right, right, here we go. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Like I said, that's where another building was before. That's actually a pain in the butt. Is this going to be like it's going to be all the time now, is it? So yeah, exactly the same building really, that is. Right, okay. I'm hoping it's going to be faster than whatever that is. I'm not sure, like I said, if that's a base game or it is another mod. Can't remember now. But I got a feeling it is a base game one. Right, okay. So that's sugar. We've done the malt. We just need the tea now. And I'll see if I can put that on it by my other build by here. Let's see if we can put that one here. Right. Right, 49. Ooh, this is ready on level ground as well, isn't it? Right, let's try that. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Right, okay. Didn't want to do that, sorry guys. Right, isn't any mod on conflict anywhere? That's the next test. Right, so far so good. Right, I can see every recipe. Right, okay. Good, good, good so far. Right, awesome. No mod conflict. Cool. Right, I like it. Now I need to get to where he was. Right, okay. I want to visit. Right then, okay. So now I need to try and repair this mess now to the land. Right, distorts the grain so badly, it's a pain in the butt sometimes. Right, let's see if I can soften it first. Right, I don't like that already. Right, okay. Right, let's go bigger. Right, if I'm far enough away, it will lift the ground up. But at the moment, it's just sinking it. Right, okay. Have to see what else we need for this as well. Right, that don't look too bad actually. Has anyone used this mod yet? If so, what is it like? I used to do a lot of mod testing and testing all these different productions out, but yeah, like I said, I haven't been on here for so long. I think I'm well out of touch. Right, okay. That might have to do for now. Right, let's have a look. Let's try a bit of gravel. That looks like. Right, that'll do. Right, okay. That might be enough. Let's have a look. Let's go around the edge. Give us a bit of turning space, I suppose. Right, that don't look too bad. Make it a little bit scruffy and a little bit messy. Sometimes it makes it look as though it's been there a while. Right, that don't look too bad. Okay. Right, so what we actually got to do with this production. So we can do oat biscuits. What do we need for that? Butter, sugar, milk, flour, okay. Teas, right, so we got tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves, oh, hang on, tea leaves decaf, tea leaves, right, okay, so what comes with this production? There's got to be stuff what comes with this. And we'll also have to test out the malt one as well. Where's that to? Right, so, oh yeah, this is the new sugar one as well. Right, so we need electric charge, okay. Right, what we got? Sugar. Right, I won't be doing that one because you need pallets. Right, okay. Sugar cane. We got quite a bit of sugar cane, so we can start that up. Raw sugar. So we need sugar beet cut, electric charge, and water. So we need to bring water up here as well then. Right, okay. Tea. What do we need in the tea? Sugar, strawberries, oats, milk, grape juice, flour, butter, tea leaves and tea leaves decaf. Right, okay, so tea leaves. Right, I'm guessing there's got to be a production for tea leaves. I'm guessing it's going to be in greenhouses. Is there anything on here? Let me just see. Right, brew, farm brew. Right, okay, so we've got bags of tea seed, tea saplings, pallet, box of tea seeds, okay, tea leaf pallet. Oh, you've got vehicles as well. Oh, very nice. Ooh, Right, do these auto load? That is the next question. Right, okay. So it looks like we can either buy the product. We're bound to be able to grow these, aren't we? Let's have a look. Is there anything else for malt? I don't think there is. What about the other ones? Right, I can't see nothing there for sugar. And I can't see nothing there for the malt. Right, okay. So we'd have to go in build mode and see what we got. Right, so we looked in factories. Right, is there a sell point for any of them? Don't think there is. Oh, hang on. Right, there's one for the tea. Right, okay, so we've got one for the tea. Right, okay. So we're gonna have to pull this in somewhere. Right, maybe by there actually. Right, okay. Sort of fits in, doesn't it, with like the car park and stuff as well. I'll go with that. Right, so there's no sell point for the malt. And I don't think there's any production what comes with the malt then either. Right then. Right, let's have a look. So tea leaves, we need to sort that problem out first. Right, it's got to be in construction, greenhouses. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Farm brew, there we go. What's these ones? These are the old Matanas. So farm brew, right, that's one. Right, okay. Carbon dioxide production, what's that? That's with the brew as well. Oh, hello. Right, okay, so we got... Right, where are we going to put these? Do we put them all round here, so they're all close together? I don't know how this works a minute, guys, so yeah, bear with me. Right, okay, let's get a couple of these. We could maybe show off the production. There we go, so that's what I'm doing in my head now. This is how we started, guys, and yeah, this is the final result. Nice, okay. That's what I'm going with in my head. Right, let's get maybe 3 or 4 of these small ones. Boom. Right, what we got? Small, medium, no large. Right, okay. So we need CO2, water and seedlings. Right, okay. Right, let's see how many of these we can get. Wasting all my money. Right, there's one. See if we can line them up at least, is it? Be nice. Two. Three. Ooh, can't quite get 4 in there. Right, unless I spin that around. That might work. No, overlap. Oh, hang on. Oh man, here we go. Right, hopefully that don't mess the grind up too much. Looks like it has, to be honest. It's quite a big dip on there now. And these are all on tiers, lot. Oh no. Right, this could go horribly wrong. Wasting a lot of money here as well. Right, I can raise that up a little bit. Right, this is just, hopefully it ain't gonna mess it up thing, this is. Because yeah, that's on a hell of a slope now, that's not gonna work, is it? I'd be surprised if it does. Right then, need to find out what we need to get all these up and running now. Obviously we're gonna need water. But for anything else, I'm not too sure. Right. Right then, let's have a look. Hopefully they ain't messed up too bad this grain now. Well, we shall see. Right, what do we need? We obviously need water. Right, let's have a look. So, seedlings. Right, okay, so the seedlings, I'm guessing, are going to be from these little ones. Right, okay, so we need liquid fertilizer, water, and tea seeds. Right, okay. Right, so I'm guessing we buy that. Let's have a look. We'll buy a couple of these. Not sure how many we need, guys, so I'm just going to buy 8. Right, okay. Right, so I need to get a trailer now and sort all this rubbish out. Right, okay. So we need to get back to the farm. Right. I need a tractor and trailer. Right, what have we got going on down here? Enter vehicle. Oh yeah, I'm still making seed down here, but look at it. Right, okay. Oh, this is another fence actually. Yeah, Tommy definitely be impressed with me. 2 fence. Right, I need to just let that tick off here then. Right, okay. That's my seed treatment, that is. That's what keeps that going. I better go and grab a pallet down here, to be honest. Right, they're not liftable, are they? Oh no. Bugger. Right, okay. Right, I need to get my telehandler now, whatever that is. Should be over by my sheep. What's that? It's in my shed. No wonder I couldn't see it. Enter vehicle. Right, okay. Feed the sheep as well. Okay, so there is one job. Sheep goats. Starting to turn into a busy day. Right, okay. I know. But I skipped it on the very bumpy track. See. Let's get these sheds opened up. Oh, actually, yeah, this might be faster. Right, let's take the telehandler back. I forgot that one. Right, let's do a sheep. Seed treatment and everything else we're gonna do. Right, right, I need 4 bales, please. Thank you very much. On a hill. And this one drops down to quite a little bit. I haven't been on this map for so long. Right, that's the sheep sorted. I'm going to worry about them for a while. Right. This one is a bit of a beast. This is a cage one. And the only reason I got it is because it's a large tractor. It's a bit of a beast. And you also got fork control. So yeah, that's class colours for you. This is a bit of a mod. Yeah, the engine is crazy. It sounds like a big truck. It's a very loud. Right, let's see what the range is caution. Yeah, I'm going to play. Please make a change. Right, I'm opening all these folks in. We're going to speed. Check these. Like I said, I can't remember what machine I got. That's my baler. Silage additive. Right, and all my different twines. Okay, definitely not in here then. Beautiful morning. Right, cleaner there's probably full of fuel, I'm sorry. Right, yeah, it looks like we need to empty that full pit. That's a big coat on me. Right, I don't think I'm going to trade this, guys. This is not good. Right, please, no more. That's not good, you know. That is not good at all. Okay. Tornado. Easy tornado. Right, I'll let mine. Always clips the back of these, all of them. need to get that corn in pretty rapid by the look of it. Right, won't do any excavator stuff yet. Right, here's our header. By there. Right, okay. Get some more seed going. Oh, there's a trailer there, but I'm obviously using that. Right, can I use my truck? How many of these can I pick up? Let's find out. Right, let's go. Right, I do need water up here as well, don't I? So I'll have to bring the tractor and trailer up with water as well. Right. Right, so like I said with the grass, let me just show you. See, it's quite, yeah, see there's gaps and it's just not really that tall. So if you wait for another month, then yeah, that should be a lot taller. Another inch or two. And that could make a difference. In my head anyway. Right then. Like I said, all these roads I put in myself. Yeah, productions, everything basically. Some of the decoration, but yeah, there is quite a few trees on here already. The roads I had to put in myself, yeah. It was crazy, man. A lot of hard work to start off with. Like I said, there was a lot of game crashes and just weird nonsense going on in the game when it first released, as you all know yourself. But yeah, I had quite a few problems on this map. Right then, let's see how many of these I can pick up. Oh, they don't look that big actually. Oh, I should get them in, sure. On top of each other. Right, am I missing a pallet there? In my head I thought I bought 8. Oh, not my own over there, bugger. Not a good start. Well, we've definitely got plenty of room. Could have bought some more actually. Right, plonk them in. Whoosh. Right, okay. Should only be around the corner as well. Like I said, your shop won't look like this, guys, with all the decoration. Yeah, I had to put all that in myself, to be honest. Right, so we need to put these in the little ones then. Right. Let's get this up and running now. Oh, you want to pick them up? Thank you. Right, so how many do these take? Oh, there's one. Oh, just check one of them, just in case we run out. And just start chugging away. Spin that over. Oh, right, okay. Standing up would be nice. There we go. Sort of. Right, let's have a look. That's in. So how many would it take? Maybe 2. Have a look at that. Yeah, so 8 would have been enough. I should have bought 8, but looks like it's 7. Right, there's our looking. Yeah, so 2 boxes looks like it'd be enough for me. Sweet. Okay. So we will have to buy a couple more and just have them in stock, I suppose. Yeah, that should be that one done as well. 99%. Right, there we go. So yeah, we're going to be one short on it. Bugger. Could have sworn I thought 8. Okie doke. Let's go get some more. Right, them. 8. Try again. Right, come on, dude. So yeah, I used to love drinking tea. I've gone off tea now. I drink nice coffee. Crazy. Used to be the other way round. Gone right off tea. That's all I drink is coffee. After all years drinking tea constantly every day. Gone the opposite effect now. Gone right off tea then drinking it all. Oh, where's that going? Oh, probably me trying to rush. Right. Not getting many views, guys. I don't know what's going on with Farming Simulator. Just not getting any views at all lately. And this was used to be my main thing on the channel, to be honest. So I started as Farming Simulator on all my builds. Right, cool. Got plenty of these in stock as well, it only takes 2. Right, let's top this one up. Boosh. Right, so these are all full now. So, just plonk them on the floor maybe. Easily pays. Oh, chuck them on the bench. Did you see that bench here? That looks better, doesn't it, on the bench? Trying to spin that. No, you have to fall off, you little bugger. thank you. Oh, I thought he might have rolled. Right. Stay there, thank you. Right, is this even going to be profitable? I don't know, guys. Oh, what the hell is going on there now? Too fiddly, too fiddly. Oh man. We can stay there now. Right. One left. Oh man. What is going on? Dear me. Right, okay. Deeper, deeper. Right then, so we need water now. Come back. Right, now I salute my coffee, hopefully I don't crash. Oh, cold coffee now actually. Right, money's holding its own at the moment, and like I said, we've still got quite a bit to sell, to be honest. So we're not doing too bad in the money situation. Right, there's another parrot spawn there as well. Nice. What is it? It is more clothes. Cool. Now they usually go for quite good money, don't they, normally? If I remember rightly. Right. Let's go and sort these greenhouses out. Shouldn't take too long. This farm turned out pretty good, to be honest. I do like it. I did struggle with it when I first built it. I've changed it so much. I've added sheds, taken sheds away, moved it around quite a bit, to be honest. Yes, developing all the time. Like I said, all these new different productions that keeps coming in and different mods. Yeah, it keeps me going. Like I said, I always have my favourite productions, favourite vehicles, same as anyone else. But like I said, Fence, yeah, it's usually Tommy, Crazy Man from Ireland there, his favourite vehicle. But yeah, I did make this map for the multiplayer as well, but I completely understand that I use totally different mods to a lot of people. Like I said, I do a lot of production, a lot of decorating. And not everyone likes doing that side of it. So I completely understand that. That's why I haven't really turned into a multiplayer. I think I've tried once or twice, but no one's jumped on. And yeah, like I said, it's probably because of the mods. I just don't know. Right. hoping all these triggers are going to work now, because like I said, they're completely completely off. Well, I shouldn't door not stop unless it's already gone in. Right. Otherwise I'm worried about the triggers where it's uneven ground. Right, because nothing seems... oh, hang on. I'm going to say nothing seems to be going in at the moment. Right, let's check that. Where are they to? Right, so yeah, no water, water, water. Right, tag that one. Which one is it? Oh, thought I tagged it. Yo, what's going on? Could be this one. Could well be. Oh, I'm stuck. No. Right, okay, this could be a pain in the butt then. Probably should have turned around. Let's try from this angle. Right, I think that was it. Water, 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 water. Cool. Right, so what do we need now? Carbon dioxide. Do we just produce that? Right, let's have a look. Let's activate it and see what happens. Right, okay, CO2, sorry, which is, yeah, oxygen. Oh yeah, we're producing that. Right, okay, that's a bit weird. Oh, okay. I don't know what that's about. Right, okay, what's the production? So we need carbon dioxide, yeah, okay. Doesn't the plant produce that itself? I'm not too sure. Right, okay, so we just got to wait for these little ones now to start producing. So, we need liquid fertilizer. Can we do it with just water? Right, is there any... Right, okay, so there is a ratio difference as well then. Right. Sorry guys. Let's check my productions. I'm sure I produce liquid fertilizer. No, I haven't started it, have I? Right, okay, so if I start distributing that now, that should go to them greenhouses. Right, okay. So, am I producing it or have I just got it in storage? Right, okay, I must have a production somewhere. This one. Right, okay, so I need manure, and that's something we have got. Right, okay, so I need to put some manure in here. They are. Right, okay. Slowly picking it up again, slowly picking it up. Right, okay. Does anything else need water? Right, okay, so this one needs water. It's already had a little bit by the look of it, so that must have been when we speeded up time, I'm guessing. Right, okay, let's go and fill that up. Does the tea need water? Sorry guys. Right, oh, flowers, grapes have already gone over as well, as you can see from the other productions. Oh, that's cool. They've already recognised it and already distributing to it. Cool. Right, so no, it doesn't need water. Right, okay, so it's only the malt. Let's get going. What's going on, guys? Everyone's popping in and leaving, popping in, leaving, different people. Do I smell or something? What's going on, lad? No one interested. People come in, hear my voice and go, nah, nah, gonna, ta-da, mate. Not giving you even a chance. Damn. I've got the lurgy. No one wants to be with me. Right, okay. Yeah, this ground is all over the place over here. I'm not happy with this. It's a bit right, it does need water, but it has been water distributed to it again by the look of it. Cool. And sugarcane has already started as well. Wicked. Right, let's start with this malt one first. Oh, it's gone in already. Didn't even have to press the trigger. Cool. Right, so what else does this production need then? Right. So we need sugar, wheat or barley, or both. So that one does the barley, and that one does the wheat. And we do get pig food as a byproduct. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool deal. Think of my five-a-side football court, guys. Looking good. See, dinner time, come and have a game of football, guys. Got their own little dugout as well. Goalkeeper's waiting, no one else has turned up. Shopping. Everyone's in work. Right then, might be able to tip the rest of the water in here maybe. Right, there we go. Right, does this one take water as well? No? Right, okay. Damn, right, there's quite a few different things what comes with our sugar production. I have to check that actually, what other buildings come with it. I'm sure I've seen a BGE that come with it as well. Right. Right, okay, so that's 2 new productions we've got to play with now. And it doesn't look as though anyone's interested in my play again on Farming Simulator. It's a shame because I really like doing these builds. But yeah, I just don't know how to carry on, to be honest guys, with this Farming Simulator. This was one of my favourite games, but yeah, I've gone off it a bit, to be honest. And especially when I'm doing live streams and no one's watching this, so I just don't know whether other people's gone off it as well, or don't like what I'm doing, don't like my builds. I just don't know. I just don't know. Right. At least we can try out these 2 new productions, see what they turn out like. Never done them before, obviously. Lots to do, lots to do. Yeah, this would have been good as a multiplayer, to be honest. Especially if you like anything in the quarry, doing the stones and excavator work. Right, do these productions need any water? We shall see. They should automatically empty if it does. Right, looks okay. Right, did not notice anything. Okay. Worth a check, worth a check. Right then, so we've got quite a few different pallets scattered around now. We need to sell different productions. Yeah, just don't know what I'm going to do yet. Might be better off just picking them up. I need to get trailers. Right, just quickly fill that up. Right, what to lose? Like I said, I got these to sell. I got the wood production, all the pallets were spawning out to sell. I got one of my milk productions down by the shop where we just put all the tea production. Pallets here to sell. Got these spawning to sell. Yeah, I've got quite a bit going on now. I think we're in our third year maybe. Let's have a look for all the statos. Let's have a look. Right, years played 3. So yeah, this must be our third year, or coming to the end of the third year. I don't know why they started in August, it's a bit weird. Don't know whether it's because of planting season or what. Yeah, January's the beginning of the year. But maybe not a farmer's calendar. I'm not sure. Right then, so have we got any contracts? We got one, well, we got 1, 2, we got 3. But like I said, I don't normally do anything to do with wood, moving wood, cutting wood to be honest. Ploughing might be alright. I suppose we can harvest the cornfield. Sort this truck out as well. How you do that? Cool mod this is, guys, auto trailer. Should auto load all this. Here we go. Start the load. Thank you. So much easier. Thank God for auto load. Nice. Everyone's a winner, baby. I'm sure I'm leasing this, you know. Can't remember now, but I think I am. Right then, what are we doing? Right then. So yeah, this build's come out quite good in the end. Map ain't too bad either. Like I said, it was one of the first mod maps that came out with Farming Simulator 25, to be honest. It's had one or two updates, but like I said, this map is pretty bare. You don't need feeding, shut up. Right. Let's unfold this bad boy. Right, this is the Colossus, so it is a bit bonkers. Right then. Probably hire a worker, to be honest. So she's up for a time. That's what I like. Start prepping everything else then. Yeah, it's got a big width on it, but I don't think I've got a stupid bonkers speed, to be honest. I think I've got a normal speed. Have a look. 11 miles an hour. Yeah, that's not too bad. I know it's super realistic, but it's the best you're going to get from me. Rather than go 100 miles an hour. Right, okay. This up way. Start getting ready for tracking the field next. Like I said, I like mulching the field after harvesting. Like I said, I haven't used none of this equipment for so long. Yeah, this case is crazy. Same with the big arm and the knife and club. Yeah, really good. Nice mod. Crazy loud like a big truck. But yeah, it's got some speed on it, 24 miles an hour. So yeah, not bad at all. Right then, let's keep my seed going in. Keep that topped up. Very important. And like I said, so easy, don't even have to have it as a production. Like I said, you can just do it from your crop basically. Makes life so much easier. Pretty straightforward, guys, pretty straightforward. Don't get no easier than that, to be honest. And like I said, it's not an expensive setup, it's your crop you've already got or producing. The deepest part is probably buying the seed treatment stuff all the time, because over time that's going to mount up. The same again, seed is probably worth a lot more, so I could even sell the seed if I wanted to make money that way. But yeah, we're tipping over okay at the moment, to be honest. Like I said, it's our third year now. So yeah, we should be seeing a profit, which we have. So we're doing okay actually, I'm not going to lie. Right then, should we take this ploughing contract on? Right then, can I even get out of the yard with this? Can't even remember now. I might have to go the long way round. Right, we will have to probably plough our field after the corn as well. I'm sure you've got to plough after the corn. Right, let's take on this ploughing contract then. Accept. Field 1 sort of right by the shops. Yeah, we'll have to sort that one out, I think. That's going to be the next one. Oh yeah, this is definitely a big bit of kit. So it helps when you have big fields, big farms. Need big equipment, as they say. Right, am I even going to get down here? Ooh. Right, let's have a look. This could be deadly. Might not even be able to get out this way. Trees could be in the way as well. This is a big bit of equipment, to be honest. This could be proper dodge. Yeah. Don't know. Right, okay, we might get away with this now. Sweet. It's not very often I take this out of the farm, to be honest. Okay. All these trackers, you can see all the potholes everywhere. Right, as you can see, I didn't finish the road off in a few areas for going on the run. Same as by the path right here. Couldn't quite finish it because I didn't own all the land. Right, okay, this ain't going to take long for the size of this field. 2 or 3 passes, I think we'll be done, guys. Right, to hire the worker, let him do his thing. And yeah, I've got pretty good luck with these workers, to be honest. They normally work pretty well on most maps. Even when I create my own fields, they do seem to work well for me. Crazy man from Ireland, he has a nightmare with them for some reason. Every time he uses them. So yeah, I don't know. Right. Which way is he going now? He's going to go up and around. Oh, okay. Crazy. Hey ho. Let him do his thing. So I said, even if you think they're not doing it right, just leave them. Just let them off, like. They will eventually figure it out. And as you can see, I haven't touched him, I'll just let him go. And he will work it out for himself eventually. But this is the thing, you can't stop and start them either. Because they will try and go back to where they was in the beginning. They like resets, they got to work it out again then. It's weird, it's hard to explain. It's the same, like you won't always get them to start where you want them to. They'll just literally start where they think they need to and work it from there. So like I said, this ain't going to take long. It's pretty straightforward, to be honest. I'm going to earn a couple of quid from it. Let's drink a slurp of me cold coffee. It is cold as well now. Damn. Ooh. Right then, this is literally going to be done now. So easy, easy money. Top up the bank account. But like I said, there's still other productions we need to buy for that new sugar factory. I don't think there's any vehicles will come with it. Doesn't look like it. Right, okay. Let's have a build mode again. Right, so something like this. Right, let's have a look. See if we can find them. And where we're going to put them, that's the next thing. Right, where's it to? Well, here's the sugar. Right, so these are the bunkers what comes with it as well. That's one production. That's another one. Right, that's like a heating plant then. Right, where can we put this then? I think it's going to be too big for in here. It's going to mess up my football pitch. Can't have that. Yeah, as you can see, it's going to be pretty distorted wherever I put it at the minute. Unless I landscape it or let me. Right, right, let's see if I can landscape by you in a minute. It might let me because I haven't put a building up before. So this part might do. Okay. Yeah, it's distorting the grain quite a bit, as you can see. So this bit of grain definitely ain't level. Right, okay. Bit of a shame. It's costing me money to do this. Right, but it might be easier if I do it now. Rather than buy the building, take it away and then landscape. Right, not sure how big this needs to be either. Right, so we come back with soften the tool. Do that and help. Yo, protocol, how's it going, buddy? How'd your stream go, mate? I hope it went well. Yeah, I put 2 sudden strikes up earlier, mate. I done one on sudden strike 4, and I also done one on sudden strike 5 as well. You live next to a train track? No, it's this production. Yeah, they do make quite a bit of noise, to be honest. Once you zoom in, yeah, you pick up all the noises from the productions. There's not a train track on this one, unfortunately. But yeah, there is train tracks on some maps as well, yeah. Was about to watch, thought I joined live. Oh, nice one, mate, thank you. I'm just trying out some new stuff again, then. It blocks me, it's that loud, is it? Yeah, oh bugger, yeah, sorry, mate. But yeah, it is a bit of a pain, to be honest. Right, I've messed that up now. Right, where was I? Yeah, I'm just trying out some productions now. Just trying to add some onto the map. I haven't been on this game for ages, and quite a few different mods have dropped. And yeah, I like all the production sides of it. No, you're not, don't need to be sorry, mate. No, it's nice to know. You're the only interaction I've had on the game all night, to be honest, mate. So yeah, if it's loud or not working properly, yeah, it's nice to know, mate. Thank you. Right, yeah, it's still ain't perfect by you, but it's a bit weird to be honest. Right, that'll do. Right, okay. Might be okay. Right, okay. This is another production one, needs water though by the look of it. And we also need to fit this BGA in somewhere. But I don't own any land by here, I don't think. Oh bugger. Right, okay. Do we own anything over here? No. Oh no. Oh, we could stick it over here. Same again, this land is all over the place, so yeah. It's not going to be pretty. Let's have a go. Yeah, we can probably get away with that. Don't know whether it's going to let me smooth it. Oh, thanks mate, nice to hear. Cheers buddy. The support is well welcome, honestly. Right, okay. Might get away with this one. Right, okay. So, yeah, this is a new production as well. The Farm Brew. That truck looks a bit familiar to me. Yorkshire tea. Don't want to say it, but yes, that looks like it's similar, isn't it? One of the tea brands. Can't remember which one. Emmerdale, yeah. Emmerdale with a twist. I got tea production going now. Sugar productions, yeah, I've got lots going on. Right, okay, just completed a contract, so let's get this back to the farm. With a taft twist, yeah. Actually, mate, to be honest, speaking of taft twist, yeah, I built all this map. I built all this. Little cell points, I built a park. A little bit of a role play scenario in my head, like a meeting area for all the local community. Come and sell their goods, meet up on a weekend or something, you know. Yeah, shop. Built all the decorations around the shop, the flags, all the different promotions of all the different gear. And yeah, this map is basically blank. But yeah, I've turned it into my own. Built myself a quarry over here. Digging stones. Little productions, all quarry related. Stone crushers and stuff like that. Got an orchard, apple orchards. Built all these fields, or created all the fields myself. Done a little roundabout, little divider on there, see what that looked like in between the fields. Didn't turn out too bad. But yeah, I built my house on a mountain. So I have got the full build, the full playthrough on this game, to be honest. How the farm has developed from literally last stream there. Was the only thing on this mountain, basically, and lots of trees. And yeah, I've turned into my own farm and my own build. So yeah, it is a taft twist on it, mate, definitely. I've made it my own. Added my own productions, my own roads. I have got another build, and I've got like a house on this mountain. Yeah, I started this quite a while ago, mate. This was when Farming Simulator 25 first came out. This was one of the first modded maps that come out with it, or a week or two later. So yeah, I developed it myself. As you can see, it's all blank land. You just got blank fields basically. This is what it looks like basically. Nothing on it. And yeah, I just created everything myself. My own fields, my own farm. And yeah, like my house up on the mountain. Farming Simulator 22, I actually built a mountain for me to live on. So yeah, this made it a little bit easier by having mountains already on the map. But yeah, building roads and stuff off here was, yeah. So I've got another build, just greenhouses, and I live on this mountain. So yeah, I had to build road networks and different levels, different platforms. Yeah, it took me ages. So yeah, this has been developing for quite a while, to be honest. And yeah, I'm always trying to add different things, and yeah, always developing it. But yeah, because I don't own all the land, there's some roads I just couldn't put in, like here. I need to put a road in there, but I don't own the land. So yeah, it is a bit of a struggle. Right, I need to go this way, might save a bit of time. But yeah, this is what I like doing, mate, when I do play on it. I like creating. Yeah, it just takes me into my own little world. Right, I may as well go this way, because I'm going to have to plough that field I just harvested. But I'll mulch it first, and then I'll probably plough it. Because I'm sure after corn you need to plough it. Yeah, I know the feeling. So yeah, did your stream go okay, mate? Did you get everything you needed done? You blow a couple of 1,000 ton up again? Right then, let's park him up by here, ready to go. Right. Could have picked our last bit up, couldn't he? 50 tons. That's still pretty good, mate. Did you sink, or you still set up ready for the next game now? You've done quite a long stream again, didn't you? Yeah guys, so anyone who watches this and who's into U-boat, go and pop me over this protocol, guys. And yeah, he does really good streams. He's on there for hours and hours and hours, taking out tons of merchant ships. And yeah, you can pick up so much from watching his stream as well, guys. Like I said, I'm on PlayStation, he's on PC, but I think it still works more or less the same. Targeting and everything else. But he goes like more or less realistic as you can get, basically. I think he's like 1 or 2%, I think, mate, isn't it? He's not 100%, but everything else is spot on, guys. You can pick up so much from watching him. So go and pop over and check his channel out, guys, if you haven't been there before. Right, let's jump out of him. Oh, you've done a gold. Oh, I haven't seen you do the gold, yeah? I keep missing that. But every time I see you, Gavin, you blow it up. Oh, nice. Okay, same again, guys, just let the worker do what he wants. It's very oh yeah. Yeah, like you said, you just don't know what's on them, do you? That's the problem. Unless you can actually board it, then you don't know that. So it's a chance you take, isn't it, I suppose, when you fly it. Hard to work over the... Oh yeah, sorry mate, I need to zoom out. There we go. Yeah, it's because I was zoomed in so close to the vehicle, sorry mate. It's got like a truck engine in it, it's yeah, it's bonkers. It's a mod. Right, yeah, sorry mate. Unless I'm in cab, yeah, it does get a little bit loud. Right, I'm making my seeds for my seed production. Basically free seed, rather than buying it all the time. Right, I've got so much to do, but I just don't know what I'm doing. It's been that long since I've been on here. Right, we started prepping that field. We picked up the pallets from there. We've got loads to sell. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks for popping in anyway, especially this time. Thanks, mate. Right then, what to do next? I need to sort some manure out. Yeah, I've got loads to do, guys, and I just don't know what I'm doing at the minute. Right, we completed that, so we can collect on that one. Right, nice one, mate. Right, harvest. Right, that's sorting out that field. Right, we need to get all these new productions, make sure they're all up and running, basically. Right, so we need sugar to tick off on that one. This has got to be the closest we get to an adult drink, I suppose. Malt beverages. Now I know on PC they do alcohol. I'm sure they do on PC. Or same again, they've changed the name. But yeah, PC got loads more options on this game, to be honest. Same as the mods, they got so many different mods as well, which just changes the game altogether sometimes. Right, we need to sort out these new ones. Right, so we got no wheat or nothing, I don't think, in storage. Right, let's go to prices. Right, so it doesn't look as though we got anything in storage, to be honest. A little bit of straw. And I think that's about it. Damn. That's a bit scary. Right, but we got loads of flour, so we can make loads of money off that, I know that. That's probably one of the best mods for making flour. These I know we can make absolutely millions on. But I'm not going to do that because that is, yeah, really cheating. So if we check the prices, what we got? Tofu, veggie, something out of a pea, veggie bowls. So I'm sure they like go for millions. It's stupid money. Yeah, sorry guys, alphabetical order and all that. It's a pain in the butt. Right, veggie bowls. There we go, 21 million for one pallet. That is, guys. That's just crazy money. Absolutely crazy money. So yeah, this is a super fantastic mod, but yeah, it does get a bit crazy with the prices. 25 million. So yeah, I won't be doing them. Tofu, 23 million. This did have an update, but I think in some parts it does minus money. Right, how much does this tea go for then? I haven't done these before. Right, okay. So we want to look at these. So 13,000, 14, 10, 11, 12, 14. That's not bad money, you know, for a pallet of tea. Right then, strawberry bottled desserts don't go for that much, to be honest. Now in 22, this mod used to give you really good money, like 25,000 and stuff for one pallet. Right, sparkling malt, what will that give me? 4,000. Soya milk, 13,000. Whoosh. So yeah, some of these you can make really good money. Like that's saying 13 million, so yeah, that's bonkers. Right, rice milk, 3 grand, that's a bit better, isn't it? Right, pea milk, 11,000, that's not too bad. Oat milk, 11. Right, wood, 3. Now I know we got a couple of them bags we need to sell. MDF boards, maybe. Go on, lad. Get them sausages into you. Sausage sandwich, bloody hell, can't remember the last time I had a sausage sandwich. Holy crap. Dark malt, 4 grand. It's not too bad. Right, okay. I need to check some stuff out, don't I? Right. Probably never. No, definitely not at 2 a.m. Maybe a fish finger sandwich or something back in the day. After the night out or something. Right, okay, are we producing anything yet? No, because I haven't started anything. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't had a fish finger sandwich for years either, to be honest. Right, let's just start the water one. I'm going to have that on distributing. Right then, same again. Oh, what am I doing? I visited. Right, start that going. Distributing. Distributing. Right, okay. Right, I'm liking it. This looks pretty straightforward and easy, this one. Get the old different teas in. Right, okay. So what happens with this over here, this BGA? I haven't even looked at this yet either. Right, so what does this do? This is a sewer treatment plant. It's not even a BGA. Right, why not you are coming up? That's not good. Right, okay. Can I even manage this? Oh, this is going to be, oh, there it is. Right, okay, so, polluted water goes in. And we get digestate, okay, digestate and clean water out. Okay, so it's like a filtration factory then, is it? Boils it all up and takes all the nastiness out. Right, okay. So that's for the sugar, right, okay. So where's the sugar factory? Right, it's this one. Right, so do we need electric then, do we? Let's have a look. Right, I'm not doing that first recipe because it says it needs empty pallets. So I'm not going to do that. I don't understand why that recipe's in there. Is it just so you got to download one of these other mods or what? I don't like that when they do that, to be honest. Right, okay, so what's this? That's raw sugar. Right, that's a bit mad. What do we need that for then? I don't actually know. Right, we need sugar beet cut for that one anyway. Right, okay. So what do we need for biscuits? We need flour, which we got. I think we got butter coming in. Not quite. Strawberries. Have we even got strawberries growing? That's the next question. Right. Yes, we have. Happy days. Right, okay. So it's going to take a while now for all these productions to start spitting them out and distributing to everything. So yeah, that's going to take a couple of cycles before everything kicks in. Right. Let's visit this one a minute. I'll look myself in. Right, yes, this is the one where I had pallets to sell. Right, what we got? So we got chocolate goat's milk. Oh, don't like the sound of that, to be honest. What's this one? This is chocolate milk. I do like the sound of that. Dark chocolate. What's that one? Is that just dark? Yeah, that's just dark chocolate. Okay. Now that could go into another production somewhere, maybe. I'll have to check that out. Right. Okay. So we got. Ooh. Actually, we got quite a bit of dark chocolate. Right, let's check this production a minute. What's going on with these triggers? Right, trigger logs, closed gate. Oh, bloody hell. These triggers are so close together, you can't actually do it like. Right, so what we got going on here, right? Right, we're stored in now when we should be distributing it. Let's see if we can distribute that. There's the dark chocolate. We distribute the two chocolates. Right, are we making butter? That's the next question. I don't think we can in here, can we? Oh, we can, yeah. Right, okay. Right, so goat's milk and milk. Right, so is there any difference? Right, 25 for 23. What's the cycles? Cycles are all the same by the look of it. No, so goat's milk and normal milk is a little bit quicker. Right, what gives you the most profit? 10, 30. 25 for 23, so we lose a little bit on normal milk, so we'll go with goat's milk then. And we'll distribute that. How much goat's milk we got? Only 1,100 litres. Bugger. Right, okay. So yeah, everything is connected. It's just making sure you're keeping on top of it all, to be honest. And whether we got enough animals. Right, okay. Chickens are doing okay. They could do with a top up with food as well, to be honest. Right, okay. So, do they breed? Yeah, mate, they do breed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they do have young. Oh, Bumsy, welcome into the channel, buddy. Get the guns out, yeah. Go on a duck hunt. Yeah, so the animals, yeah, so the cows, these ones, the Holsteins, these are for milkers, so 28 months there's usually a rebirth with the cows. Water buffalo, these are quite new, they've added this to the game. Yeah, same again, you get milk from these. You got your goats, so we got a 31 month and a 15 month. So yeah, they do reproduce, mate. Sheep 23 months, 18 months and a 15 months. So these could give birth at any time, I think, on 15 months. Chickens 19 and 12. So yeah, pretty good, man. But yeah, it's all about the productions for me in this game, to be honest. Start making some money. Right, there's some bottles. Yeah, these are just going to keep spawning. So we could make a bit of money off these now. Oh, thanks guys. Much appreciated, honestly. Shame I can't entertain you enough. Like I said, I'm just catching up with all the old productions and adding new productions to the game now. There's been quite a few mods that's dropped, like this looks quite familiar to me. Is that a Yorkshire tea type thing? The van and the sign just bringing back, like, yeah. Thanks, mate. Bumsy, have you ever played this game or seen it? Or is this something you're into? Right, okay, I need to buy a trailer, to be honest. Have I got any auto-load trailers? I don't know if I got the... Right, what's this? Oh, right, okay. Right, okay. Goat Simulator. I'll tell you what, I've been playing that Satisfactory. That's made by them. The same people. I've never played that Goat Simulator, to be honest. My son played it, he enjoyed it. But yeah, it looks bonkers. Right then, so this is saying this will take all these goods. Whether it's going to work or not is a different story. Right, so that holds 250, 150. See, that holds 250 and that looks bigger. Right, let's have a look. Can I change it? Right, pallet auto load, standard capacity, no. Unreal capacity, what's that giving me? That's only giving me 100. Yet this saying it's bigger. I can get 250. Yeah, that don't make sense. You had a good... Oh, right, it's the Bumsy. Yeah, sorry guys. Right, let's have a look at this one. Let's try the art again, should we? Probably don't need that, actually. No, I don't. Right, let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. No camo, loading guides. Leave it all as it is. I'll just lease it just to see if it does work. Let's have a go. Right. Right, stop me from doing that. He's still mulching away. Right, don't want to do them. Right, that needs unloading. Right. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's try this one. What trailer did I buy? I can't even remember what I bought now. Bloody hell. Head's gone. Right, I've got them pallets here to sell as well. Bloody hell. It's all going on. Mate, I'd much appreciate it, honestly. Much appreciated. Like I said, I haven't done no live streams properly for ages. I just started doing them again these last couple of weeks. But yeah, Farming Simulator, yeah, I haven't done anything for a long time, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, I made this map my own. I started with literally no fields at all, actually. 6 little fields, and yeah, everything else I built myself, or created myself. Right, I hope this hitcher can pick this up now. Otherwise I've just done this drive for nothing. I'm not got green to manage. Yeah, you'll be okay, mate, honestly, it's pretty easy. I have faith in you. Oh, I don't think this is going to hook up either, is it? You son of a gun. Well, that was pretty pointless, wasn't it? I don't think I've got any tractors available now. Bloody hell. Bugger. Oh, it's only 26 miles an hour. It'll take me forever to get there. Right, this one's nearly done. Right, I'll wait for this guy. Damn. Oh, my coffee's freezing. Right, I got one more pass on there and that should be done. Do you know what, mate? This whole country is like killing farming altogether, mate. There's a world agenda. They'll probably cut me off for saying all this, but yeah, they don't want us eating natural foods anymore. They want us eating, yeah, crap. They chemically injected and they formed in a lab, basically. Honestly, this world is, yeah, so bad, like, it's getting worse. Yeah, there is a world agenda. They want to kill everyone in the population, to kill everyone off, basically. Taxes, yeah, they don't want you to live, mate. They don't want you to have free. They want all control. That's right, mate. It's all about control, exactly. But yeah, they probably ban my channel now. But yeah, I got so many thoughts and theories, and yeah, they're just taking the piss now. Honestly. But yeah, it's all a big agenda. They all want us gone. All the elites. Why do you think there's no cures for anything? They want us ill for the rest of our lives, so you just keep paying. There's cure for cancers, there's natural herbs out there for that. They're not going to tell you that though. But honestly, mate, yeah, it frustrates me, this world now. I got so many views and opinions on it, I will get my channel banned. I'll be far right and all the other stuff they're calling people for having an opinion and talking the truth. But yeah. Yeah, your water's contaminated, mate. 100%. Everything we rely on, they're taking away from us. The sun, they're trying to block the sun. What the all that about? Yeah, they're speeding up these last couple of years, oh mate. They're getting a foothold, and yeah. And believe it or not, it all starts through religion. They've cut in out of the schools, and we're a religious country, believe it or not. But yeah, reform, restore, yeah mate, definitely. They can give you all the labels they want, like we know the truth. But yeah, something's got to change, honestly. The world is just, yeah, it's going downhill rapidly, like. And there's a reason for it. Yeah, 100%, mate. 100%. This is what I mean now. I'm live. I can speak the truth, but yeah, I will probably get banned, like, because they don't like the truth. It hurts. Right, I need to get this tractor, don't I? Right, I'll try to remember not to zoom in on this one, because yeah, it's hell of a roar. Yeah, even inside. Sorry guys. There is no free speech no more, mate. They've taken that away from us now. Oh mate, it is, and honestly it is a nice chilled out game. Like, you can do whatever you want on it, honestly. I love this game. Like I said, I haven't played on it for a while because I've been getting into other things. But yeah, this game you could just go into your own little world and do what you want, create anything you want. But yeah, it's really good. I highly recommend it, to be honest, if you like chilled out games. No panic, no timelines, you just do what you want, play the game how you want, set it up how you want. And the mods for PC, there's like millions, like absolutely millions. And a lot of it does make your game more pleasurable, makes it more realistic. Yeah, you've got a lot more choice on PC, that's for sure. Yeah, don't burn them sausages, bro. Don't burn them sausages. Right, I should be able to auto-load some of this. But I don't know whether we can have multiples of different pallets. Right, refill. What was that? Do you employ? Yeah. You can employ workers to do lots of stuff on here. Chad fish workers. Yeah. You can get them all on you. They don't always work so well. But yeah, you can get lots. Get them to do all your fields for you, and yeah. You can be really lazy, sit back and just earn the money and get everyone else to do the work for you too. Right, this should be picking up all this, but it's only picked up the chocolate or something. Yeah. Well, literally you can play literally all through the night. You can pick your own times. You can do what you want to your own schedules. Like, it's really good. Right, why ain't this picking up any more stuff? This is the only thing what bugs me sometimes, is little things like this, where I've got the product there and it just ain't picking it up. And this is supposed to be an auto load. It's very frustrating. I'm clicking like mad and nothing's happening. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, mate, honestly. Can get so frustrating. Right, let's kick that out and see if we can pick anything else up. It's picking it up again now. Bloody hell. This is not going to plan, guys. It's got to be said. Shit. Waste of time me buying this. Or leasing it, I should say. Because it ain't doing nothing. Trailer error, yeah. Or is it a TAF error? Not quite sure. I thought it was supposed to pick up multiple items, you know. But I could be mistaken. But it is a mod out there that does pick up multiple items. What's my top selling spuds, milk or greenhouse? What? Greenhouses in the loft. Yeah, the weed. Ah, shit. Yeah, the loft conversion. Holy crap. Yeah, there's so many different mods and yeah, productions. There is loads of cheeky ones and yeah, you've got the base game ones. And, yeah, there's so much to do on it. It's craziness. Loads of ways to make money. When the trailers work. Oh man, this is wrecking my head. Right, okay. Let's see if I can chuck it in there. Right, how much did I get for that? £6 grand for a pallet of chocolate. How's that? That's what you call easy money. That was for one pallet. 1,000 litres. GTA, yeah. GTA San Andreas with Sean and Breeze. Yeah, I haven't played GTA. I even done games on that as well. Playthrough on that. GTA 5 though. I haven't been on there for a while either. Right, this trailer's doing my nutting because it's not picking up none of this now. What a pee me off. Right, that's not going well at all. Right, okay. Looks like I might just have to pick the pallets up then. I might have to zoom in a little bit, oh guys, so yeah, sound could get a little bit crazy. Right, hang on, let me just slam into it, it might still work. Let me just zoom in a little bit. Right, here we go. Hell of a mess. Right then, so we've got dark chocolate, chocolate milk, and chocolate goat's milk. Ooh. Don't know if I like the sound of the goat's milk one. Right, how much are we gonna make? 22 grand. Not bad at all. Easy money. Minted. Right then, let's just slam into them again. Let's see what else we pick up. Chocolate milk, chocolate goat's milk, dark chocolate again. Oh, nice one. Bush, 16 grand, that one. Have you always played on PC? Have you ever played on consoles or? Yeah, I've always played on consoles. I think I had a PC I built years and years ago where I used to like some of the other games, but yeah, something I made myself, so yeah, it wasn't that good. Right. PS4. Yeah, there were some good games on PS4, to be honest. I've had all of them, I have. PS1 all the way up, basically. PS5, yeah, you see out of a difference, yeah. Definitely more like a PC, PS5. As in like graphics wise and things like that. But yeah, it's the closest we've ever had to a PC, I think. PS5. Xbox, I never really got on with Xbox, to be honest. But yeah, I like PC because you've got so many different games. And a lot of games I like Age of Empires and stuff like that. I know we got them on PlayStation now. But I really liked all the early ones, games similar, Command and Conquer even. Even I was on the first PlayStation 1, loved that game. That would be one of my super favourites, did love that game. Yeah, they do actually, don't they? It's not very often your gaming console actually breaks, like, it's not very often. Obviously it does happen, but not very often. Like your CPU and stuff like that, they obviously got them inside consoles, surely. But yeah, they all seem to be regulated pretty good. But yeah, I even still got my PS4, to be honest. I still got that lying around. But that's going to be obsolete. They think they've stopped making games for PS4 now. For Death Stranding. What's that one? I don't think I played that. What's that one about, mate? Bumsy, I haven't really done that one. What was it? Death Stranding. PS4 just... What's the PS4 now? Oh, about the baby. Well, never heard of that. Oh, why are you picking that up? What's that? M-Man, computer, use oh, right, okay. No, I don't know what that is, mate. Definitely over my head. You're gonna have a Game Boy on the mobile. Oh, right, okay. Oh, cool. £12,000, that's not bad, it's like £6,000 a pallet of bottled goat's milk. That's not bad at all. Oh yeah, nice one, mate. It's probably over my head, but yeah. Right, let's pick that up, spin that around. So this is a mod, but helps me get these pallets as well. liftable bale and pallet mode. So yeah, I do play quite unrealistic, to be honest. A lot of people play realistic, I play unrealistic, definitely. I do try and do a little bit of role play now and again, but not very often. Right, he's out of the mess. I'll tell you what, he's done a good job with the animals as well on this one. Like they even got baby animals now, whereas in like 22 they now could say they were babies, but they didn't actually show them as babies up. But now they actually look like baby animals and stuff. Death Standing is about a baby. Is he like got a big jumpsuit on or something? I think I might have seen a clip of that. He's like stumbling around, falling down mountains and stuff. Is that the one? I think I might have seen a clip of that, if that's the one. It's like if you got a romper suit on or something. I don't know, I could be wrong. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, right, okay, now I sort of know which one you're on about now. Yeah, I've never played it, but I think I've seen it on there. In the store, like, sort of thing. Oh yeah, guys, I did do... Yeah, I need to be believed. What was that? The backpack. Whoa, no, I am really, like, I've seen it, like, advertised in the store, but no, I didn't really jump to have a look at it, to be honest. But yeah, I didn't know what to make of it, I didn't know what it was all about, like. That's what I mean, like, even like the games what ain't that good, like most of them still, the graphics are still like really pretty good, to be honest, like. Even with some of the crapper games. No offence, like. But yeah, the graphics are always pretty good on PlayStation, like. Xbox, things like that. Oh, what can I pick that up? Oh, don't tip it over. Yeah, like you said, even Pokemon, yeah. Even that stupid game, like. For me, stupid, never played it, but yeah. Some of my mates, even my age, was into that, like. It was like, whoa. Never played it. Holding his phone up, chasing Pokeballs and shit around the streets. What the fuck are you doing, like? Yeah, some crazy, yeah, technology has just moved on so much, crazy. It's mind-blowing the things we can do now. Actually mind-blowing. Right, I'm going to leave them pallets here. Never did that, but completed most of the Game Boy. Oh, Game Boy. Yeah, this was like a mobile phone version, like. I could be walking down the street and he have an alarm on his phone, like, and there's a fucking, I don't know, some ball he got to chase down the fucking street. Try and capture it. Yeah, I don't know what he was, but it's definitely a Pokemon. One of them stupid balls he had to catch. And he'd have a creature or something, eh? But yeah, crazy, mate, honestly. We used to go fishing and like, and on one of the lakes he'd be like, "Oh, where you going?" "Oh, I'll go and chase a minute." Not a fish, a fucking Pokemon. Craziness. Yeah, it was bonkers, mate. I don't know what it was. But yeah, on the mobile phone. You rolled it up on your screen and you could see it like the ball. Honestly, mate, honestly, it used to drive me fucking nuts, like. Can you imagine that? Oh, shit. Yeah, going fishing, he's going catching Pokemons, not fucking fish. Fucking great. Oh dear. Yeah, I got a few tears. Right then, this is a bit of a long way for these ones. I should have bought that trailer down to try it, but yeah, I got all this to sell as well. Bonkers. I don't even know whether they pick all this up either. So yeah, I might have to invest in another trailer, test it out. But out of all was supposed to be in there, but all of them you can see by the recipes, it picked up everything I'm supposed to. But I don't know whether there's multiples. Different options. Right. Sort of replace that one. This is why you need an overload folder. Otherwise you'll be moving stuff and yeah, it just keeps spawning. Pain in the ass, but good in the other ways because you know you've got many coming in. Okay. Oh, the animals, yeah, I haven't showed you them, have I? So yeah, they do look pretty cool. They've done a pretty good job on these, to be honest. Got the old devil eyes. But yeah, no babies in here though. Milk 'em. Yeah, milky milk 'em. There's no milkman called Milky Malcolm. Right, is there any babies in here? Best milk you could get, sucking on them udders, let me tell you. I just don't like their eyes. Devil eyes. No likey, man. Right then. I think all my animals are actually doing okay. Oh, kicking off. Right, this tractor's a bit late, sorry guys. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you can, mate, yeah, so that'll be another production. So yeah, so obviously your chicken produces eggs, sheep produce wool, goat's milk, cows, this is buffalo, so yeah, obviously buffalo milk, and then you got your Holsteins, which is like for normal milk. And then you can go into different productions then, so yeah, bottled milks and butter and yeah, all sorts. So yeah, right, hang on. So yeah, there's your wool. So you'll be able to distribute that from there and go to your productions. So yeah, there's a lot of productions I got on this map. So I got like apple orchards, stone crushers, a dessert factory. Right, let me take you here a minute. I don't think I don't think you guys have seen this, but I built myself a five-a-side football court. You can play football on a thing, but like same again, little role play scenario. Got the goalkeeper turned up already. He's a bit early, but yeah, you chill out, mate. Wait there for the rest. But yeah, I thought that was a cracking idea. Got my little dugout. Five-a-side football in your dinner break. Little basketball court and barbecue. Yeah. So yeah, the imagination, you can just let it run wild. You can do what you want, like. Crazy. Right, But yeah, that was like a little building. I couldn't get rid of the car park and the lights, so yeah, my next idea was to build like a football court. Right, what else I got? Oh yeah, so we've done the desserts, diesel factory. Yeah, there's loads you can do, honestly. So there's your buffalo milk, buffalo mozzarella, butter, all different butters, cheeses, chocolates, garlic butter, bottled milks, goat's cheese, strawberry milk. Yeah, there's loads you can do, guys. Yogurts, whey protein or whey powder. So yeah, obviously the more productions you put on you, then the more different things you can make. Like cakes, tin products, oils, cereals, clothing. There's the clothing, mate. So you put your wool into fabric, then your fabric into clothing then. So yeah, it's all different productions and yeah, different chains, and all depends what type of farm and what type of things you want to do. Grape juices, canned stuff, you've got tin stuff, yeah, you name it, you can do basically everything. Different animal foods, crisp, chips, preserves foods, raisins, rice. Yeah, there's literally everything, mate, honestly. It all depends what type of road you want to go down, whether you want to do like all animals or like me, I like doing a mix of everything. So I'll have animals, productions, and everything leads into a chain. So like, you know, we're producing one thing to make another basically. And that's when the money starts rolling in. But yeah, greenhouses, loads of different types of greenhouses. Same again, these are all modded. So they do have different turnovers, different productions, different things. Because these are mainly, would normally be on your fields, you'd have to harvest them. Because I've got it in like a modded greenhouse, I could do these basically. Trees, you normally got to go and cut trees down and stuff, but I've literally got a mod that'll grow trees rather than going down cutting all the forestry. But yeah, there's so much you can do, and yeah, you can go in so many different directions, like apple juice, grape juice, and raisins. Yeah, there's so many different productions and so many different ways you can go. This was a new mod that I haven't been in ModHub for long, just downloaded this. Malt beverage factory, so I'm guessing that's supposed to be like for adult content. A little bit of tipple, should we say. But yeah, there's loads, mate, honestly. You can just go in all different directions. Flowers, breads, cakes. Yeah, there's just so much you can do. Yeah, so much. Yeah. But that's what I mean, on PC, I think you can literally get beer mods and stuff. And wine factories and all that kind of stuff. But on PlayStation, obviously, yeah, we're a bit more restricted. But yeah, ModHub in PC, yeah, they got so much range and so many different things. Like they could even be whiskies, to be honest. I just don't know. Yeah, Taff whiskey, definitely. The Welsh tipple. Scotland usually do all the whiskies, don't they? They're usually the top ones. Yeah, even got your own electric and all. Yeah, there's loads. But yeah, that's another new one. The tea, I just brought that in. So yeah, I'm trying out all the different teas now. See what this mod is like. Taft's tipple. Yeah, I like the sound of that. So yeah, I don't know if you've seen this, obviously from the beginning, but yeah, I built this all myself, like all this farm, up on a mountain. But yeah, it took me a while, to be honest. But yeah, I just love that you're so free in this game. You can literally do what you want. Like, you can raise the ground, you can lower the ground, you can flatten the ground, you can change different shapes, and yeah, there's just so much you can literally do. Like, it's crazy. And the machinery, yeah, it's just getting better and better. So yeah, like small tractors, medium, large, trucks, cars, bikes. Yeah, there's bits of everything on here now, like all different kinds of vehicles. A lot of them are modded as well. So this ain't mod hub. This is just what's in the game at the moment, what I've got added. But yeah, there's so much machinery and tech and all in here. It's really cool. Like I said, you can go unreal, realistic. It's up to you how you want to play the game. Like, so many different options. Like, so yeah, you can do your grapes. So there's literally vines, olives. You can literally have a vines of all olives and stuff. It's pretty cool. Like, animal transport. If you're into doing forestry, cutting forestry down, you've got all the machines for that as well. Literally everything, like all your big monster machines, crazy machinery, like all your conveyor belts, chainsaws. Yeah, there's literally everything. Like, yeah, do you know what, mate? I've stopped drinking a long time ago. Might have a drink of alcohol about 2 or 3 times a year. But yeah, I'd give it all up a long time ago. Just didn't agree with me in the end. I was a mad psychotic bugger, or I was just ill off it too badly. So yeah, had to give it up one way or another. Christmas, birthdays, special occasions, basically, yeah. Apart from that, yeah, don't bother no more. More trouble than it's worth now. Yeah, these are all the brands of different machinery as well. Yeah, I fell asleep in some crazy places, to be honest. Middle of a bus station, yeah. A toilet, yeah, quite a few different places. Middle of a field, yeah, crazy. Where I live, I'm literally covered like in like farmland fields. So yeah, we used to yeah, do some crazy things, as you can imagine. From the valleys, plenty of mushrooms and stuff as well. So yeah, we used to go on a wander for hours. Let's just say that. But yeah, little mad creations like this. All this is like a farm, playground, selling points. Yeah, it's just crazy. Things you can do and get away with, yeah. Yeah, mate, honestly. Used to get away with some mad shit, yeah. Oh, yes. Right then, I need to pick all these stones out of this field now. Need to empty that harvester. Yeah, I've got so much to do. I just keep losing because I want to get see what all these different facilities and factories are like. All the new ones I've just added. Absinthe, yeah, that used to be bad. The green fairy. Shit. Scary, man. Ooh, nearly hit that fence. Right then. Yeah, I started really young. I think I started too young. Everything went to pot. And then when you reach your late teens then, you've already been there and done it all, so it's not so much fun. Like, unless you're going clubbing, then that was the new scene then. That's when it became a different world. Oh, what a night. Oh yeah, you told me about that, mate, yeah. That must have been hard, mate, honestly. Chucked out in the big wide world. It was hard for me at 16 just because I lost my father. But yeah, being chucked into the big wide world there, it's a bit scary too, definitely. Yeah, I can imagine, mate, honestly. Right. Hopefully he'll work out where he gotta go and what he gotta do. It does take him a while sometimes to work out where they gotta go. Right, okay, let's change that. Yeah, you still got a long way to go, yeah, mate. Like I said, I'm in my 50s now. And yeah, I've seen the world change from like the 70s till now. Holy crap. That's 3, bloody hell. So yeah, we all know where each other's coming from, yeah, guys, definitely. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest experience, let's see. But yeah, same again, sometimes it makes us better people for going through that, oh guys, you know what I'm saying? If we can come through things like that, then yeah, we can come through quite a few different things. It does make us stronger in many ways, like. Yeah, I think we've had a chat about this before, haven't we, Paul? But yeah, like I said, my spelling's terrible, like. Oh, mate, don't even go there. Yeah, I lost twins at 16. I lost my dad at 15. And my mate got run over in front of my eyes. When I was 17. So, them few years of my life, I was off the rails, to be honest. I didn't know where I was. But then, yeah, in between that, obviously, I had 2 sons in between afterwards, like, you know, but. So, yeah, I had a bit of a hard time, but yeah, we all, like I said, things, you know, they happen for a reason, I suppose. Whether we agree with them or not, like, you know. But yeah, I went on a mad run, as you can imagine. Yeah, stillborn, mate, yeah, twins, 2 girls. So yeah, that was like, yeah, just after losing my father as well, yeah, that just sent me off the rails, and yeah, my mate getting killed in front of me at the same time as well, so yeah, it was a bit of a tough couple of years, let's just say that. But yeah, not good, mate. But yeah, horrible, mate, honestly. Worst thing you can ever go through. But yeah, like you said, makes us who we are, mate. Makes you stronger in some ways. And yeah, everything's there to try and test us. whether we believe it or not. We can go in so many directions when things like that happens, but it's just getting back on the right path, isn't it? That's sometimes the hardest part. Of yeah, mate, it's horrible, innit? It's like the world just comes crashing down, like it's craziness. And then there's so much stress and struggle obviously on your other partner as well, and yeah, I don't know. So hard, like. But yeah, but like I said, I had 2 boys afterwards, so it sort of made up for it, even though the relationship failed, like, but yeah. Well, yeah, mate, you see it all. You've seen it all coming through the years, like, and how the world is changing in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing at all, like. Does your vote really matter? To be honest, I think the votes are rigged as well. Yeah, definitely. It's craziness. Oh yeah, something's gonna happen, mate. And if Reform or one of them can't turn it round, then we got no chance. Absolutely no chance. Yeah, that's what I mean. The both of them, like, and Middleton, he seems the most genuine guy. The ex-SAS guy. If he gets in from there, I think he'll do really well. I think he will be for the people, like, and I don't think he's going to be controlled so easy. Oh yeah, definitely. Kids are being brainwashed with the TV programs in schools. And Middleton, yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, that him. And yeah, he needs to go big time, man. He's destroyed the country, yeah. But he's still blaming everyone else, like, I just don't get it. He can't see any wrong in what he's done. It started with the borders. That's when it started. And same again is the world agenda, why that's happening in every country. It doesn't just start in every country for no reason. Let's be fair, it's happening everywhere. Why all of a sudden has it just started, though? They want unrest, they want civil unrest, they want us fighting, they want us shooting and killing each other. It's another way of controlling. It'd be all curfews and all that next. It's just absolutely bonkers. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. That's what I mean. Every one of them's a puppet. They're all being told what to do. He's just being told what to do and he's just doing it. He's just a face for everyone to have a go at. Basically. That's how it works. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, the world agenda is to reduce the population. There's no doubt about it. It's been proven 100%, like. And that's been in the works since the 70s, even earlier. It's all on patterns, even all these new technologies. The patterns have been arranged years and years and years ago. Even all these diseases now, the patterns are all coming out now from absolutely years and years and years ago. Same as the jab, it's just another way of getting some shit into your body. Well, yeah, that's all in the USA, mate. You know, they're turning up in boxes, so it ain't like a natural thing. Farmers are actually finding ticks at boxes. And what's it doing is stopping you from liking dairy stuff. You're telling me that's not man-made? So why would a tick all of a sudden make you stop liking dairy, meat, things like that? It's craziness. Yeah, exactly. It's just bonkers, like. That's non-natural. It's another one, lab. Lab, lab, lab. Everything's lab. And here's a question for you guys. What's one of the biggest manufacturers, or what's one of the biggest foods that I've never seen a delivery truck? Like you look at Tesco, Sainsbury's, you know, you always see the big Arctic lorries, the bread factories, you know, all these different companies. But like one of the fast food companies, I've never seen a delivery truck in all my years, like. And I've never known a farmer to sell their meat to that company either. And if you think about how many things they sell, imagine how many beef farms they'd need. So yeah, I think you get where I'm going with this. Yeah, spot on, mate. Spot on. I've never seen a delivery truck. Why? I've seen every other truck, every other business. Do you know why? You look deep into this, mate. Who owns McDonald's? There's a few companies what keeps popping up all the time, like. But put it this way, I'm never going to eat a McDonald's ever again. Never, ever, ever. Do you know what, mate? That wouldn't surprise me. Look at BlackRock as well. And you find out what these companies are buying up or already own. And yeah, it opens up your eyes, mate. I've dug into quite a few of these different theories. Like I said, I'm a bit of a conspiracy, whatever you want to call it now. I've looked into so much, and like I said, yeah. Yep, that's another one, mate. Why do you think they want all the farmers gone? How much land does farmers own? Once the farmers go out of business, they got to sell up. What happens to their land then? But yeah, I can get my channel into so much trouble by speaking out loud now. Because yeah, I've got so many theories and so many different things I could say. Yeah, I don't think it'd be good for me on the channel. But yeah, their freedom of speech is gone, so. But yeah, it's a bit scary, mate. Put it that way, I'm never going to eat a McDonald's again. Well, that's it, mate. He's the one who's putting all the laws in, he? Well, supposed to be him. I'm sorry, mate, but yeah, I do come across a bit like that, don't I? I'm very passionate, see? You know, I look at it this way, like, your grandfather, everyone's grandfathers and grandparents and their grandparents and fathers, who fought for this country, who give us the state we're in now, like. They fought for something good, so we could look something forward to, like. Now, what's all the kids got to look forward to these days, man? They got nothing. They got nothing. So yeah, crazy, honestly. Well, that's the other thing, mate. That's what is happening now, isn't it? It's just, don't get me wrong. Before all this started with all the other stuff, like kids were starting to carry knives anyway, and he was sort of going like the road of gangster mentality. Because yeah, I used to do volunteering on the streets, and I used to call the firm with Positive Futures, and I used to walk the streets. It was called Positive Futures Street Team, and we used to go round to all the different troubled areas in different neighbourhoods, getting kids to play sport rather than hang round shops and things like that. And like the stories the kids would be telling us, like what's going on, and obviously he's a dealer, he does this now, he don't like playing, he does, you know what I mean? It was all getting that sort of mentality, so you could see it back then, and that was like nearly 10 years ago now. But yeah, you could see the mentality changing in the kids then, like. So yeah, it was a crazy time, but you learned so much. But like I said, that was before all this kind of stuff was kicking off now. So they were already picking up that gangster mentality. I don't know where it was coming from. It was craziness, like. And it was the younger kids going into like the teens. Some of them, if we didn't get hold of them when we did, I think they would have been killing people. Like, it was getting that crazy, like. But yeah, same again. Not everyone gets that opportunity, like. And when you do get that opportunity, some people don't take it because they don't realise what they got until it's gone. You know that old saying, like. And yeah, street smart, mate. You had to be street smart, Chuck Dave, on the street at your age. But yeah, these kids today, some of them are too smart for their own good. And they think like drug dealing's the way to go now because it's easy money. And yeah, that's the way it goes, like. Disconnected. Yeah, mate, same again. It all starts from schools and religion. No communities anymore. That's gone, like. Like I said, when I was growing up, my parents could leave the door open. My neighbours could come in, and yeah, you know, neighbours would help each other out, like. Now neighbours are just willing to try and kill you, and I want this, and I want you to be quiet, and I want this, and everyone wants something off someone, like. I just don't get it, like. Community spirit is gone, mate. Yeah, definitely. And that's when battle starts, family feuds and things like that, like, you know. And it just goes crazy then. Yeah, there is no equalism anymore, mate. It's totally gone, like. Equality, that's gone through the window. There's nothing, like. There's no respect for anyone anymore. It's crazy, honestly. It's not a very nice world to be living in now, put it that way. The same again, us natural, you know, people who can see it happen, we're the crazy ones. Same with this digital ID, or it's just crap, like. It's another way of like securing what they want to do, tracking your spending, stopping you having cash. And if we go cashless, that's going to be the end of it, like. Cashless, digital IDs, game over. See, that's when the arguments will start, because they're not going to have no respect for the people underneath them. So they're going to be running around constantly. I've lived in flats before, yeah, so I know what that's like with young kids, mate. Yeah, and it all depends what the parents are like. Again, if they're going to be non-compliant or really argumentative, it's going to be a no-win situation, mate. So yeah, yeah, living in the flats can be good, but yeah, cracking views. But yeah, it can cause so many hassles as well. Like. But same again, it's all down to mentality now. And that's it, you hear them running round all times through the night, mate, that's the problem. And same again, it's a child, you can't always control the child because the parents will let it do what it wants, and yeah, unfortunately, it's back to consideration, and no one really got any anymore. It's the world we're living in, everyone's gone bonkers. But that's what I mean, you shouldn't live with headphones on just because you've got to put up with stuff. It's horrible, like, you shouldn't have to do that. But yeah, anything to keep the peace as well sometimes. And that's it, there's kids usually, that's where the arguments start, is usually with the kids, mate, to be honest. Parents got no control, and yeah, it just goes crazy, like. Nah, because I'm definitely with, oh right, okay, sorry mate. Yeah, your neighbours can be your best friends and your worst enemies all at the same time, mate. I've been there before. Like I said, I've done the block now, I'm in my 50s, so yeah, I exactly know where you're coming from, both of you. Yeah, it would make, it's horrible to be put in that situation, like, you should never be put in them situations, to be honest. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's just horrible. You should never be put in these situations. But yeah, this day and age, you're always put in them, to be honest. It's not good, like. Right. Let's get some crops in the ground then. Plant some oats, I think. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Right, I need to get rid of some of that poop as well, because that looks pretty overloaded in there, to be honest. Hell of a mound. Right, hire a worker again, because I'm lazy. Yeah, definitely. That's a hell of a poop mine, isn't it? No, I probably wouldn't, mate. I probably would have turned it off by now because no one was watching. And just done it off screen. This is supposed to be sprinting, by the way. That's walking, that's sprinting. You did crash into one before, did you? Oh man. I know, sorry mate. I need to empty that. That's a lot of poo. Oh, we got 376,000 litres. I bet he won't give you his card again then. Bloody hell. Right, right, I need a tractor. Right, he's doing that. He's doing that. Oh man, yeah, I'll be devastated. Holy crap. Literally. Into a plane? Yeah, I bet. Holy crap. Oh my god, I can imagine. That's crazy. Right, let's see how much poop I can fit in here now. See it slowly going down. I bet they did. Oh my god. Thanks for popping in, mate. Much appreciated, honestly. So glad you popped in to have a look. Hope I didn't bore you too much. Have a good evening, mate. Yeah, I'm digging myself in an hole for definite. I think this trailer's going to take all this poop. Thanks, mate. Did you want me to play a different game or what? Or are you happy with this or? I think I'm going to empty all this, you know. It's looking good. Was that tractor too loud? It shouldn't be as loud as the other one. Thanks, bud. Much appreciated, honestly. I might gonna have to make a coffee in a minute though. And have a little fag break. Damn, yeah, I think it's gonna take all this poop. Right, while that's filling, I'll yeah, go and run and make a coffee in a minute, guys. So yeah, bear with me. Right, I'm back. Oh, needed to use the toilet as well. Get out of the way. Right, okay. What am I actually doing? Right, I need to empty this, don't I? Right. He's got rid of nearly all the poo. Yes, he's back. Yeah, I got it. I had to have a pee as well. Get it all done in one go, hopefully. Right, right, I think I gotta take this to one of me productions. Right, that needs liquid fertilizer. Right, hang on. Let's start again. Bit of a list this is, guys, bit of a list. Too many productions going on now. Right, right, poo. So this one I distributed. I can literally stick 5 million litres in there. But sometimes it is quicker to go and take it out yourself, if that makes sense. Right. So if I need liquid fertilizer. So I need to go to my quarry, because I think that's where that production is. Right, okay, let's head to the quarry. Yeah, this only does 26 miles an hour, so yeah, it could be a little bit of a journey, guys. A little bit of a journey. Is that too loud? Right, maybe that. I don't know if the tractor's too loud, guys. Nice one, mate, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know these ones are a lot quieter than that other one. The other one's like got a truck engine, it's huge. Sometimes going in cab does make it quieter as well. Just blocks your... Yeah, I got you, mate, yeah. Sort of cuts me out when it's too loud. Right, round my little roundabout. Whoop, whoop. Right then, really in hindsight I should go and give these to the apple trees, but I can't get in there. Maybe try to turn down master volume. Yeah, it's crazy some of the settings, hang on. Right, general settings, graphics. Hang on. Settings. General. Right, here we go. GUI, what's that? Don't know what that is. Oh, don't know what that is. Radio, never play the radio because of copyrights and all that. Character volume, environment, vehicle. My vehicle volume's only on 30%, believe it or not. So yeah, I don't know. That's pretty low, that is. Let's try and take it down to 10% then. If I do master, that'll do everything, won't it? Right, put that on 10. Try that on 80 then, is it? See, that's how I've always thought of it. A master volume just turns down everything, no matter what. I'll try it on 20%. It was only on 30% anyway. But I'll put that on 80%, see if that makes any difference, yeah? Never really messed around with these settings, to be honest. Obviously, I have a little bit, but nothing too crazy. It's the same as, like you said, with the factory. That was really noisy. I don't know how to turn that down. But if I turn the master volume down, I think I'll lose like almost like, you know, background noise, birds, all that kind of stuff as well. But yeah, we'll give this a go and have a look. Oh yeah, something you obviously wouldn't have seen on PlayStation is the graphics. You can see what settings we got, which ain't a lot to be honest. First person is mainly all that. In-game hub scales, brightness, realistic beacons. So that's the beacons on top of your tractor. I got that on actually. PS5, it does work pretty well. So it reflects off buildings and stuff. Like a real light would, basically. Right. Not with that. None of that. Worth edit. Yeah, I know, mate. That's what I mean. You don't really get much choice with this, like. To be honest. PC, you've got everything, haven't you, Rob? But saying that, some games probably will give you more options. But yeah, this is just one of them games as well. Doesn't really give you many options. Don't know if you've seen my quarry. Poop in. Well, this is going to take all this, I know that for definite. Right, oh, should already be working, happy days. Right, so we want water, we should have water here as well. Yeah, sweet. So we just got to wait for that to turn over now and start making liquid fertilizer. We've got 400,000 in there anyway. Which I could transport actually and start to, but it should distribute it anyway. So I shouldn't have to. Right, hang on, let's put it on distributing, might help. Storing, selling, distributing. So that should distribute to anything that needs it, any production, any greenhouse. They literally do it from there now, instead of me travelling to all these different places. Which can be quite handy, but then some buildings you just don't want to go into. But unfortunately you've got no control over it once you start distributing. It'll just go to everything. Which can be a bit annoying, to be honest. Right, I forgot to turn round. That could be deadly. But yeah, it still feels like I'm sat too close to the window or the steering wheel. I don't know, it just seems like I'm sat really close. Crazy. Yeah, graphics, yeah, it does look pretty good, to be honest. And like I said, this is one of the, like, no disrespect to this map, but this is a pretty basic map as well. So there's not a lot going on here. Like I said, this is a pretty plain Jane map, to be honest. Which is what I wanted, because I like creating stuff myself. Creating my own farms and stuff. Right, okay. Don't know what to do next now. I think I just planted my field. That should be done by now. Got a few pallets to sell. But apart from that, I think we're pretty quiet now. Just got to wait for all these productions to start kicking in and working. Doing what I want them to do. Right, there's butter there. Have I got any milk? Oh yeah, I've got plenty of milk, so I'll start the butter in this production as well. Distribute that. And as you can see, it's got a massive menu. Byproduct as well, we're getting pig food. So yeah, I got quite a few. I might have to add pigs to this map if I can, you know. Because I got a couple of productions that's producing pig food as a byproduct. So it might be worth chucking some pigs down, because this one should have pig food. Yeah, I got 738,000 litres of pig food in here waiting to go. Same with the stone, same with the chaff. So I could actually come here and pick up this chaff and try this bunker out actually, while I got this trailer on. I think I'll do that while I think of it, because I won't end up remembering otherwise. Right, but my first stream back on Farming Simulator, yeah, I've done a couple of hours, and yeah, we've done quite a few different things on here. We've added new productions. We've had a little bit of a tour of what I've done on here as well. Right, this is one of the, well, I think this is a mod actually as well. I don't think it's even base game, but yeah, it's really slow, 26 miles an hour. So this one I usually keep at the farm, to be honest, just for farm work, because it usually takes a while to get to A to B. But this is one of my favourite tractors, the Class. My favourite model. Right, let's start filling. Right, what do we want? We want chaff, please. So yeah, this mod is amazing. I've had this since 22. Yeah, it's a little bit cheaty, but yeah, it's a fantastic mod. I'm slurping me coffee. Wow, that loaded quick. Bloody hell. I'll take that. Slurpee? Slurpee? What's a Slurpee? Oh yeah, coffee. Oh yeah, sorry mate. Did you hear me, did you? It's still a little bit hot. Shh. Yeah, he was a little bit hot. It caught me out a little bit. Right then. Yeah, I built myself a bunker basically. I haven't tried this mod out on here, so I'm going to see if it's going to work now with this chaff. Right, I don't know what I'm following the track for. I could have just cut across the grass. What a donut. Right, okay. I don't know whether it's going to spill, I don't know whether it's going to work. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a test, to be honest. Right, action cannot be what? It's a bunker. Right, that's not working. What the? Right, why can't I tip that here, this chaff? Right, okay. Something's gone wrong. Right, is it the floor I've put down? Right. Oh no, stop! No! Oh man. I just done a boo-boo. Right, why ain't that filling up then? Right, okay. Sugary boogity, I've got to pick all this up now. Right, why ain't this working? Right, okay. What have I done wrong? Right, I've done a boo-boo somewhere. But I don't know whether it's the floor. Right, let's try and take the floor out and see what happens. Enter destruction. Right, okay. Yes, remove. Okay, let's try that. Try that. Right, if that don't work, I don't know. But yeah, that's a bit of a pee me off. I need to tip all that on the floor now. I've got to pick all that up again. Bugger. That's not good, you know. Right then. Here's the old Taff, look. The old gym lad. Right. Oh, I'm devastated. Just made myself more hard work now. Right, is this even going to work? Right, now it's going to work. Bloody hell. It's because of that floor plate I put in. Which is part of this mod, to believe it or not. And it didn't bloody work. Right, I've got to pick up all my mess now as well. I don't know how much this bunker holds either. Right, because this is a homemade bunker. I made this myself. So I don't know how this is going to play out. Right, I need to... Oh, man. Yeah, everything's just gone... tits up, should we say. Right. Yeah, this one sounds like a lorry. But it is fast, it can go 124 miles an hour, like. Right, okay, I should have a bucket. Ah, there it is. I haven't been on this game for so long yet, I still remember the bucket was in there, that's crazy. Right. Take these forks off. Right. This should work. Right, this might get a little bit loud, sorry guys. Here we go. Right, let's go and clean up my mess then. Bugger. I can't remember how much this bucket holds though. I should change the camera angle really. Or we'll give it a go. Gets too noisy otherwise for you guys. Right, well the bucket works so far, happy days. Oh, it's got a good capacity as well, nice. Just picking up, yeah, sweet, it's working well. I'll take that. Nice. That's got a really good capacity actually. So this must be one of the mods I've downloaded. Oh, it's not picking that patch up though. Right, come on. Gotta pick it up. Yeah, boy. Sweet. Right, one last little patch. Come on, don't let me down now. Oh, bugger. Right. I don't think I'm getting that little piece. Right, this is probably going to end up a mess now, but let's have a look. Oh, I don't know, that's pretty controlled actually. It's not actually spilling all out in one massive pile. I like it. But if I tipped it up, it probably will. Right, here we go. Speed it up a little bit. It's actually working quite well. Right, okay. Sweet. Right. Oh, I got work today as well. Yeah, I'll probably have a couple of hours before work. Lucky enough, I don't start till 4 today. 3, 4. So I'll get a couple of hours in and yeah, do my shift and then yeah, home about 9:30. So it's not too bad. It's just very unsociable. So yeah, like I said, it ain't too bad. It's just very unsociable. Like I haven't got much of a social life anymore, to be honest. Right. Let's see if we can fit the rest of this in here. I do nights, 5 years, 5 nights, 3 days. Well, yeah, I sort of do that. Like I work every other weekend as well. But yeah, I'm thinking of trying to quit some hours now. Like on a Friday, I only work 4.5 hours. But yeah, it just means if I want like a 4-day weekend, I'd have to like book the Friday off. So I'm going to see if they'll let me cut back on my hours and maybe get rid of a Friday. Lose a couple of quid. Yeah, when I say I don't work on Monday, no matter what. So it ain't too bad. Not. Ooh, this could be pushing my luck here. Because who likes a Monday, let's be fair. But yeah, so when it's my weekend off, obviously, and I get like Saturday, Sunday, and the Monday off, so it's 3 days off basically. So it's not too bad. Oh, go on, tractor, we'll get up there. This could be pushing my luck, you know. Ooh, we could have a bit of spillage. I don't want oversides. Oh, I'm stuck. Push it, big boy. Oh, I knew this was a mistake, adding all this. This is not going to plan. Oh, big balls is stuck. Oh no. Come on, move. Yay. He's out. Oof. Yeah, I thought I was pushing my luck in ahead a little bit. Right, okay. That's just step one. Step two is compacting it. Right, why am my field information on? Hang on guys, bear with me. Right, where's my field information gone? Why have I turned that off? Right, bear with me. Help windows on. Where's my field information gone? Field info is on. So why ain't it showing me whether this is compacted or what? Oh no. Right, so this is going to be effed up now then. This silo ain't going to work. Oh man. So I just done all this for nothing. That is absolutely fantastic. Yeah. I'm not happy with that, to be honest. It's going to take me ages to empty all that, eh? Damn. Right, okay. Yeah. Well, it hasn't bled through the sides, which I was surprised about. So it's done half a good job. The drains have done their job by stopping it spilling over the front and on the back. And yeah, it looks like there's a gap all the way down there as well. So yeah, I don't know why this ain't giving me any information now though. So this might not even work as it's set up as it is. And that's why I put them floor plates in. I thought that would have been the extra bit they needed. But obviously not. So I don't know what I'm going to do with this now. I'll probably have to rip this down and stick in a base game one or something. Or try another part of the build. Because in build mode... where are they to? In silos... So this is it from here. So there's the base plates I put down. They didn't work. But it is proper walls there. So maybe I could use the walls and the plates on the floor maybe. Maybe it'll work then. But I just don't know. The drain system works well, you've just seen them. That stops them overflowing both ends. And there's the tyres, the bunker wall. So yeah, I just don't know why that ain't working. Bugger. So again, I'll probably do that off camera now, guys. This stream has gone on for quite a while, to be honest, guys. And I think it's only me and Protocol still here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. I'll probably have to do it off camera now, because I'll have to do all the empty it and take it all apart and start again basically. Yeah, nice one, buddy. I'll probably end the stream by you now, mate, to be honest. There's not a lot left for us to do apart from going through all this again, which can get a little bit boring, to be honest, for some people. Just gotta wait for time basically and let it do its thing. And just go round. I think we sorted that field out now. That should be planted. Let's have a look if I can find him. Yeah, so this should be all planted and seeded and ready to go. Let me just check. You haven't missed any spots. It doesn't look like it. So mulched. Right, what was that? I don't mind. Don't mind you doing if you're yeah, I don't know, mate. I honestly don't know now. This is the longest I played Farming Simulator for, yeah, like I said, months. I haven't been on here for so long. But yeah, like I said, I'd done a poll and someone wanted to see, well, it was 50-50 on Sudden Strike and Farming Simulator, like I said, so I'd done the Sudden Strike earlier. Done that mission. That was one of the hardest missions I've done so far in the game, to be honest. So that one was a bit of a struggle, to be honest. And I've done Sudden Strike Forward as well, done the tutorial. See if anyone wants to see a playthrough on that one. And obviously, yeah, I've done a couple of hours on this as well now. But yeah, same again, I could do with a bucket to clean at it properly. It's basically putting my toys away and, yeah, sorting out my mess. Gonna have to try and redesign that somehow. Or like I said, stick a base game one day. Right, that should be out of the way. Right, that one. That one. There we go. Right, what do we need? Oh, hang on. I might be able to pick it up with this. If I can pick it up with this, we might be able to do is quickly split. Right, this might do, you know. This is a forage harvester. Or forage wagon. I might be able to pick all this up in one go. Well, maybe a couple of passes, but you know what I mean. Save me using a bucket. Right, let's have a look. It might work, it might not. Let's have a look. Let's see if I don't get stuck. Ooh, it's working. Sweet. Right then, there we go. This is going to save me so much time. We might have got away with this. Oh yeah, boy. So lucky. Right, okay. Result, definitely, mate. I thought I'd be there for at least half hour trying to get all that out of that. Right, beautiful. That is actually a top result. I can't believe I seen that in the corner of my eye. Glad I did now. Right then. So, I need to take this apart now. Bugger. Right, I did like the idea of making my own bunker. But it hasn't worked out well. Right, okay, let's get rid of them as well. Rather gutted. Right. Right, get rid of that drain, get rid of that one. Right. Now, do I even risk doing my own one again now? This is the problem I got now, see? Because I can literally build my own one again. The same again, I don't know whether it's going to bloody work. So it could be pointless. And these could be a little bit too big. Right, okay, we might get away with that one. It is a little bit wide. Yeah, these should work straight away as well, mate, because they're base game. Excuse me. Gone all dry. So yeah, these should work, to be honest. But it was a little bit bigger than I really wanted. That's the only problem. I think that's why I went for building my own one, to be honest. What's the next size? I think that's going to be smaller than it, yeah. Right, okay, I need to go with this one though. Because he's a big boy. Right, okay. Plonk him in. Right, I will have to do some landscaping by there, by the look of it. That don't look too bad. Right, let's see what it'll let me get away with. Right, here we go. Do this end as well, if it'll let me. Right, okay. Right, that shouldn't be too bad at all. Right, let's try again, shall we? Right, nothing on the back of that one. It was these two this end on here. Right, okay. Right, let's go with this one first. Right, hang on. This has got... Right, Right, I thought this one had speeds on it to unload. Right, hang on, I need to be careful here in a minute. Hang on, hang on. Right, might be okay. Because this trailer is an Unreal version, it will just spit everything out if I'm not careful. Oh, hang on. I need one more mod. Back into silos. I need the drains. Where are they gone? There, right, okay. Right, see, this is a mod. See that black stain? If you put that inside, that means it ain't gonna spill out all over the floor past your bunker entrance, basically. So if we put that there, try and match these up a bit. Another one in over here. Right, that'll do. Get rid of that. Sorry, I'm a bit fussy. Do like things to line up sometimes. So, somewhat by there. By there. Right, okay. Now I'm happy. Honestly, mate, sometimes I can be so fiddly. Like, I can spend an hour sometimes just trying to match things up when I start to build. Yeah, it can be so frustrating and fussy, like, it's crazy. My mind just goes to be like, it's got to be there. If it ain't there, then I don't want it. Chucks my toys out of the pram and everything. It's got to be just so. Right, let's have a look. Right, so this shouldn't spill past that entrance, basically, as it's blocking me there. Look. There we go. Now it's going to work, because I've gone past that stain, if that makes sense. So it won't go past there. Right, okay. Just need to push it out slowly, or it ends up in a big, massive heap. I ended up my stream because I wanted perfect crew, but thought people would bore me. Yeah, that's the problem sometimes, mate. You just don't know, do you? Like I said, I've had like 2 people in, well, you and Bummy just come in basically. And yeah, it kept me going. Otherwise, yeah, I would have finished my stream ages ago. But as you can see, I've got people pop in and they just disappear. They don't say nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether it's because I'm a small channel, but if you look on like other people's channels, the big boys, like, they watch them for hours and they're doing exactly the same as me, like. And some of them don't even speak, and yet they'll still watch and follow them, like, it's crazy. It's crazy, mate, isn't it? I just don't understand it sometimes. Like I said, I'm so glad for all the subscribers, but I just like a bit more feedback off my actual subscribers. You know, because if they don't like it, then be honest and tell me they don't like it. If they want to see something different, then tell me, like, you know. Because I've asked loads of times in loads of different streams, like, what do you want to watch? You know, what do you prefer watching? And yeah, just never get no feedback, to be honest. So it's hard to read people's minds what they actually want sometimes. No, honestly, mate, I'll watch you for hours because you explain what you're doing, and you know, I'd love to show my support as well, like, you know. But that's what I mean, like, I put out a poll the other day while he wanted to see, and 4 people actually took part. And yeah, that's when it gets frustrating, when you're doing polls. And like, you know, there's just not enough feedback sometimes. Like, the only way you're going to get better with your channel is with feedback, you know. What people want, you know, just be honest. Because like I said, you know, you can't grow your channel and you can't get any better if you don't know where you're going wrong. Or what people want to see, you know. But it's crazy, yeah. I've watched some channels and they literally don't say anything, and people just sit there for hours and watching them. They just don't get it, like. Yeah, mate, any sort of feedback, even if it's bad feedback, you know, it's still nice to have something, like. At least you know where you stand, like. It's so much easier to be honest rather than lie and make excuses. Or just don't do anything, just nothing at all, like, that's even worse. But yeah, like I said, you can do so much on PC compared to just having a PlayStation and like editing and stuff, you know. You can do so much, like you said, with your shorts and stuff. It's so much easier on PC to do that kind of stuff. Whereas I don't really do a lot of shorts, to be honest, because it just take me too long. Like, if I was to edit this video and to make decent bits out of it, yeah, it'd take me weeks and weeks and weeks, like. Like, sometimes to edit a video for a 20-minute or half-hour video, I gotta record up to, like, well, I can only record an hour at a time. So that sort of restricts me as well, unless obviously it's a live stream. Then I don't need to record it then. But yeah, if I record an hour of gameplay, then out of that gameplay I'd probably only use about 5 or 10 minutes. Just trying to cut it down. And then I'll do another hour gameplay and I'll cut that down to like 5 minutes. But yeah, same again, if I don't know what people want, then what do? I just play and hope for the best. Like now, I know this ain't very viewer friendly, like, because I'm not really doing a lot. You know, like if I was building and actually doing something, then yeah, I could understand. You know, it's more thrilling to watch. But me just potching around looking for stuff to do, yeah, it's just harder. It's harder to keep things going, and like unless you've got a conversation with someone, and then like yeah, it's like what's the point? Like why am I doing this? Yeah, it's crazy. And then you'll stop your stream after about 10-15 minutes because there's just no interaction, and you don't know whether you're doing right or wrong then, like, you know. But yeah, that's why I said I prefer someone to say, yeah, I'm not really into that. What other games do you want to stream, or what other games have you got? And yeah, you can try and like create something better. There's actually a weed farm like game, like there's like there's loads of weird things coming on the PlayStation Store lately. You can actually own a weed shop and grow weed. Like. There's one with like a sex shop with all different toys and outfits and stuff. But it's not called sex shop, obviously. But it's like based on that, like it's crazy. Different outfits and bondage stuff, and yeah. The games they're getting away with lately is like, how? What level can you go to? What level do you want to go to? Like, it's absolutely bonkers. But yeah, there is actual games for that. There's even drug dealing ones now as well on here. I don't know if I could show you the store. If I go in the store, it might just blank my screen. It did earlier. Let's have a look. See if I can go in the store. It might. No, my video's paused again. I thought it would. Yeah, sorry, mate. Last time this paused on me, I couldn't get it to start again. It done it to me earlier on. Sudden Strike 4. It wouldn't come back on even though I come out. Here we go, come back. Yeah, I had to stop my stream earlier on Sudden Strike 4. I tried to do a little bit of historical, it shows you historical footages on there. But it won't let you record it and it won't let you live stream and show it either. Which is a bit of a shame because it is historical events what's happened. And they actually show you the black and white footage. So yeah, it's really good, like. Yeah, it's crazy, mate. I don't know what the laws is on it, but I don't know why they blocked it. But it's really like, even at the end of the game, like they go into a little a story of like the battle you've just been in and how many troops was like. It's not fictional. It's actually true data, like true events, and they actually show you and tell you the data and all. Like, it's pretty cool. So if you've got 2 minutes, go and check the last stream, mate, on 4, and then at the end of the mission, you'll see the guy or listen to the guy reading out of the book. Like, yeah, it's really good history, mate, honestly. And it actually shows you how many people died. Like, tells you actual figures and what it was like. I think it was like 250,000. Like. Yeah, it's just crazy. Just trying to think of the body counts. Like, back in them days was like phenomenal. Like, and these people were volunteering, most of them, to go and fight for their country. Like, so yeah, it's heartbreaking, mate. But yeah, I think it was like 250,000. Like, obviously, it was a lot more than that, but just the one battle I done, I think it was. I can't even remember the battle I done. But yeah, it's a lot better, I think. Like at the moment on PlayStation, Sudden Strike 4 is literally pennies. I wrote it down as $7.99 for the actual game. But then you can buy the 4 DLCs. They're half price as well at the moment. So like 3 of them are $3.99. And the Pacific War one, which is like battleships, is going to be like China. Was it China? China and the US? Or Japan and the US? It was one of them. I did show it on the video anyway. But yeah, I think all in for all the DLCs, I think it was like 26, 27 quid. Which is pretty cheap for the game, but yeah, it is obviously quite old now. It's a few years old. But yeah, I did like Sudden Strike 4 more than 5, to be honest. But I'm getting a really lot of views as well on Sudden Strike 5. The most views I've ever had on most of my series, to be honest. I'm up in the hundreds where I only usually get like 10s and 20s and 50s and maybe 100 if I'm lucky. But these are hitting like 200s and 300s and stuff like that. So I was well surprised, to be honest. Yeah, and my sub count has gone up as well. Yeah, nice one, mate, for noticing. Yeah, so obviously that's like people like you and my other friends on, like the crazy man from Ireland. He's always promoting my channel as well, and I always do the same to both of you, like if I can. You know, we all want to grow. But like my mates, yeah, he's in a couple of K now, so he's being paid for doing it. But he's been doing it for a lot longer than me. But I was following him as a subscriber, the same, like, and we got talking. And he invited me, a complete stranger, like just a sub, to come and play with him one day, and yeah, we just clicked, and yeah, we've been friends ever since. And his channel has grown massively now, yeah. He's got thousands, yeah. I think he's up to 2K, 1K, something like that. So obviously he's getting paid for this now. But he does mainly Farming Simulator, a couple of horror games. But like I said, yeah, he's a real good friend. Crazy man from Ireland. So if you ever want to go and check him out, mate. Same, he does live streams as well. He's an Irish man, so he likes having a good crack, like. He's always up for a laugh and a giggle. His daughter comes on there, plays with him as well, Emily. So yeah, we have a good crack, mate, honestly. Even just chatting to him in live chat, like, you know. Damn. What's that? I've had 180. Oh, cool. Nice one. Oh, nice one, buddy. Do you still get it now or not? Obviously not, is it? But yeah, good for you, mate. I'd love to like pack in my work and oh, you got banned? Oh, never. Yeah, I'd love to pack in my job and do this full time, honestly. That would be my dream, to be honest, especially at my age now. Yeah, I've had enough of work, to be honest. If I could pack in and, yeah, I would. But at the moment, it's literally just paying all my bills, and that's all it does. Pay my bills, pay my holiday once a year. And I only go over the bridge to Bristol and stay in a bloody caravan, but I go carp fishing, so I love my carp fishing. It's the only time I seem to go now. Yeah, mate, I definitely have a look if it's not banned. Bloody hell. Especially if you can get it up and running again. Even if it's enough pay for your internet, you know what I'm saying? Something is better than nothing, like. Oh, it's completely banned. Oh, gutted, mate. Gutted. Yeah, definitely, mate. I'll promote it as much as I can, you know that. Definitely. And they still might ban. What? Why? They say I'm still banned. Boy, even on your protocol account? Or was you called protocol before as well? Won't know until. Oh, right. Was your other account protocol as well then, was it? Or? See, now this one's giving me field information, top left corner. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, gutted. It might have been worth changing your name and starting a total new account. Different name, but real name was to my last game. Oh, bugger. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I don't know how you'd be able to do that either. Right, do I need a compactor? I think I do. Right, there we go. Unreal. Unreal. How wide is that? 6.5. I'm not sure how wide my bunker is, to be honest. Yeah, and you obviously have to use your real name for the bank accounts and stuff. Yeah, that's gutting. If they say no, abandon, delete my account. Oh, that would be such a shame if you do. Yeah, that would be devastating. Right, okay, let's just get it. I go with a 4.8 just in case. Yeah, this was a really good mod that came out. It is a little bit cheaty. Yeah, that's going to be even worse though, isn't it, once you find out. Right, let's see if this is going to work then. Right, need to go to the shop. Right, 9 hour now, it's going to take forever. Right, let's go in my loud boy. Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't use a different name, isn't it? 20 years to get 1k subs for nothing maybe. Oh yeah, that'd be such a kicker. Yeah, but I know that feeling for definite. That'd be a killer. Right, this could be deadly. I'll probably roll this now. Not looking forward to it. No, I wouldn't be either. Oh, that's loud. I can tell that already. Supposed to go quieter in cab. Right, let's have a look. Right, now last time I tried this was crazy fast. I don't think it's had any updates since the last time I tried it. Oh, my coffee. Oh, hang on. Bear with me. Right, let me turn my mic off so you don't have to hear me slurp this time. Yeah, I bet, mate. Like I said, I did stop streaming for a while and just started doing loads of videos, like. But yeah, like I said, it takes so much of my time, like I could spend it, like I said, 2 or 3 hours recording gameplay and then cutting it down. It literally used to take me a full day and a half the evening, like. And then by the time you upload it and everything else, and to get to like 10 views, it was like, oh, it's soul destroying, like. But a couple of times, yeah, I was thinking, like, is it worth it anymore? I've been there loads of times in my head. And yeah, crazy man from Ireland, yeah, he's convinced me to stick with it and just, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, it's not about the views, but yeah, it is though. Especially when you're like spending a full, like, 13, 14, 15 hours to like make one video, and yeah, to have 10 views, yeah, it was pretty hard to break in and soul destroying, to be honest. Right. But yeah, live stream, like you said, there's no editing, there's no messing about. Without 1k subs, it is. Yeah, it is, mate. To get to that, like you said, you've either got to like be either so lucky or just be an amazing streamer, like hit the game everyone wants to see, or I just don't know. Like I said, I've seen a lot of people, and most people got PCs, and I'm guessing the things you can do with a PC that were like just a normal PlayStation and your phone. Yeah, I suppose I'm missing out on loads, like, so I suppose that don't help either. Like, I'm not very tech savvy. Yeah, I'd say it is starting to strike me. I've picked up quite a few different subs these last couple of weeks. And like I said, I haven't been playing Farming Simulator, so it definitely ain't because of that. But yeah, I will try and keep it going. Like I said, that mission I played today, that was a bit of a struggle, that was. It surprised me I passed it in the end. It was really difficult. I just couldn't work out what they wanted me and how they wanted me, basically. So yeah, my first attempt, I failed. How do this mission? Yeah, I could, but like I said, because I'm doing it live now rather than record it. Yeah, I'd look a fool if I keep dying all the time and gotta keep restarting. If I was confident and knew what the mission was and how to play it, then yeah, I could probably do that now. But yeah, like I said, I thought I was pretty confident. Well, I wasn't really that confident because I even turned the level of the game down. I've done everything on medium medium level, and I've passed them all so far. Learn how to shoot a coal mine. Do you know what, mate? You could do a tutorial on targeting for beginners. Literally how you set everything up, like from, I know you show it on a live stream, but if they don't want to see it on a live stream, then you've got that playlist of setting up, because I still can't target even though I've watched you for a long time, but I don't play total realism like you do. I'm still like, I think my first selection is, I think my selections is basically middle. Is there 3 selections or 2? I can't remember now when you first start the game. So it's like not completely done for you, but you have got to do a little bit of input, should we say? And yeah, I'm trying to do it, but there's 3. Yeah, I'd probably go middle, and then the first one on the last one where you got to look after people. I still got that on. Computer does all that. Targeting, computer does most of it. But from watching you, I have learned a few things on how to do it. But I wouldn't be confident enough to go like pure manual targeting, if that makes sense. I definitely don't feel confident enough to do that. And how quick you find your convoys as well. I'll pick up, I'll get a notification, I'll head to that zone. By the time I get there, I just can't find anyone. Whereas you, like you'll get the pinpoint and you'll see them all coming on there, and it's like, how the hell do you find them so quick? So obviously I'm doing something wrong in that department as well. You can always pause and set. Yeah, I know, but it just, I don't know, I just can't explain it. Like, I've tried manual and like semi-manual. I can only I can't select like multiple targets and get it to work for me, if that makes sense. Yeah, I struggle with multi-targets. If it's just one target, then I'm fine. I might hit it 50-50. But when it comes to multiple targets and like, yeah, set that one, get ready to shoot him, like do the next one. Yeah, I can't do that. But I don't know whether that's because of my settings as well, where I'm not fully automatic, if that makes sense, or fully manual. But yeah, I still need to play around with it. But like I said, because it started crashing, I sort of give up on it. But we've had quite a few updates now. Not easy. So yeah, like I said, we just had an update for keyboard and mouse. But I still haven't tried it out, to be honest. But yeah, we've had like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4, maybe 5 updates since I've last done any sort of gameplay and showed people. So there could be a lot of improvements. So if I would do it again, I would like probably start from the tutorial again and see if that played out okay. Because even the tutorial used to crash, to be honest. I created my settings myself. Okay. Game doesn't let you do it. How I play it? Ah, right, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember you saying you do add mods as well. So that's another thing, I haven't got Mod Hub in the PlayStation version. Like this one has got Mod Hub. So you can download different mods. There's not many games for PlayStation that let you do that, to be honest. I think SnowRunner had a Mod Hub. This game have got a Mod Hub. Not too sure about most of the other games, to be honest. Right, let me save that as it is. I'm doing okay. I use controller in one hand. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I haven't tried it. I'm gonna have to have a look. I am gonna have to have a look. Right, I need a trailer, sorry. I'm a bit lost what I'm doing again now. Right, right, let's take that off. I need a trailer to empty my harvester. I keep forgetting to do that. Right, let's sort this out. Right, let's turn the harvester on. Boosh. Empty that quick. Like this harvester's a mod. Colossus pack. What a fantastic mod that is. Right, that trailer's hidden behind there now, so I can't take my head off. Bugger. Right, okay. I can fold my hamster up though. Yeah, the mechanisms and stuff on some of the machines, yeah, it's really cool. Folding and unfolding the machinery and stuff. They got a lot of that down to the T, to be honest. It does look rather cool. Right, okay. Let's have to dump this in the silo. Oh, my trailer's having a little glitch by the look of that. That was funky. Looks like the colour palette's gone a bit funky. Looks like it's flashing. Right, that's another job done. Yeah, see that trailer flashing like hell, eh? What is going on? It's bugging out, man. Right, I'll leave that there. Right then, I have got loads of pallets I need to sort out, but yeah, don't think I'll be doing that now. Did you ever look into YouTube settings where you can see how long people watch your videos and streams? No, to be honest, mate. That's why I said I'm not really tech savvy, shall we say? So yeah, I don't really look on YouTube analytics or anything like that. I don't go on YouTube on a desktop either. So I'm guessing there's probably more options on a desktop than it is on like your phone. Like I said, I'm probably missing out on lots, but I haven't got a PC or a laptop to get onto that page, I suppose, if that makes sense. And I don't know whether it'd work properly if I went desktop on my phone. Yeah, I got the app, yeah, I got the studio app, yeah. But same again, I don't think I got the same options off my phone as you would on a desktop. I could be wrong. Two YouTube apps. Yeah, I got a YouTube app and I got a YouTube Studio app. Yeah. Yeah, I got both. But yeah, I don't think it's the same as having a desktop version. Like I said, I don't even do editing on YouTube. I think I've only edited one short video before on YouTube editor. I've always do it on PlayStation. Share Factory. On Studio, go to Analytics. Yeah, same again. I've never really tried or looked or even tried to understand it, to be honest, mate. Like I said, because I don't read and write, yeah, it's just a confidence thing. So I don't even attempt some things. Works fine on app if you right. Yeah, I haven't really looked. Like I said, I don't really check things like that, to be honest. I suppose I should, as a creator, yeah. But like I said, because I don't read and write very well, I don't even know if I'm going to understand it. So yeah, I sort of defeat myself, if that makes sense. downplay my actual ability sometimes. I'm just not confident at all. Like, you can see which videos are being watched. Like, I've looked on my phone then. Let's see what. Right, let's go to studio. I got dashboard, content, analyst, community, and earn. Oh, there's no way of going on earn because I'm nowhere near that. Channel analyst, views 3.3k, bloody hell. Watch time 210. What am I clicking on? Right, hang on, sorry mate. Click on analyst. Yeah. Views 3.3k. Watch time 210 hours. Gained 12 subs. Yeah, I wish I could show you what I'm seeing on my phone. Top content. Farming Simulator 25, how to. Sudden Strike 5. Yeah, so up to now, my popular ones is, yeah, all Sudden Strike 5 apart from one of my how-to videos, which is 733 views. Real time, is that what you're on about? I'll scroll down. Views 48 hours. Real time 463. Click it. Click it. Top video 209, and that's Sudden Strike 5. Yeah, seems to be taking over everything. Yeah, like I said, I've never checked any of this, like, mate, cause yeah, I don't really understand a lot of it. Then click, what's that, 60 minutes? Oh yeah, 60 minutes. Oh yeah, only 4 views then. But still Sudden Strike 5 is the top 3 on that one. That's the latest hour. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, not very good then. 4 views, mate. Uh, 48 hours. Yeah, that's one is 463 views, 48 hours. Videos. But that's your live 4 views. Ah, right, okay. That's 60 minutes, no data on videos. If I go on all, yeah, shows 4. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, so not the best, mate. But yeah, I don't normally go on there at all, really, unless I get a notification. Because yeah, I don't really understand it all, to be honest, mate. Worth keeping on. Yeah, I got you, mate, yeah. Oh, cool. Right, yeah, I don't really check this out at all. I've had the app in there for God knows how long. Since I started the channel, probably. Probably downloaded it all together. Yes, I'm quite impressed with this farm now. It's a pretty big build for the first one I've done. But yeah, it's changed loads. Right, you're doing okay. My live feeds, defo bringing in. Yeah, definitely, mate. You live stream for so long as well. And yeah, like I said, I love watching it. If I got the time, I'm definitely around. I'm always there. Definitely. Like I said, I learned so much from watching you. Like I said, even though you're on PC, like, I still learn from you. And that's what I try to get across earlier, like, they're basically the same, isn't it? It's just sometimes the buttons might be a little bit different, but the setup and everything else should be like the same. Your tactics and things like that. No, honestly, mate. Well, you know that. When I'm there definitely. Like, and I'll try and stay with you for as long as I can. Like I said, I done 2 11.5-hour shifts on the weekend. And yeah, Sunday I was still there as long as I could. I tried hanging on as long as I could. Like, was it Sunday? Yeah. But yeah, I love watching it. You can learn so much. Yep, I'll still find the time, mate, definitely. I might be a little bit late joining the party sometimes, but yeah. I still try and get in. Like today, if I had 5 minutes, I popped in, chucked a like on a video, obviously. Say hello and yeah, go and do my thing then. But yeah, most of the time, like I said, I'm always free. It's only because I had these planned today. Oh, nice one, buddy. Cool. See, not even streaming, you're still picking them up. That's what I like to see. Great job. Right. Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely what it's about. Yeah, it's a bit scary for you though, isn't it? Shame you couldn't change the name, but obviously, yeah, like you said, you still gotta use your real name for them. Yeah, any payment, dog. So that's gonna be a killer. And it's the non-knowing, isn't it? That's the worst. Right, let's put some of my toys away. Sign up with Google. Bloody hell, mate, you probably have to sign up with the government now in a minute to do stuff like this. Especially if you aren't getting monetized. Shit. There's going to be so many restrictions coming, obviously. And like I said, at the moment, I haven't got nothing to worry about because I'm not getting anything. But yeah, for the people who are getting paid now, like, whoosh, scary. That's what I said, I even got a Facebook page now, and I thought I would have done something a little bit better, a little bit more advertising, but yeah, that didn't really pay off much either. Same again, I don't do it every day. I think you need to be doing something every day, even if it's a short. Just keep it going, like. But I just don't find the time, you know. And there's loads of apps now for like AI shorts and all that. But I don't really want to be downloading all these different apps. And hope they don't scam you, like. Yeah, I agree with that. I've seen so many shorts and yeah, they got so many views. But yeah, I don't really get to do them that often. It's the same now, if I recorded a 2-minute video and uploaded it, it doesn't give me an option for the short. It's weird. Nice. Like, I think my only short, or when I was on holiday, and I took a picture of the lake, I think that was probably one of my best views, like. The view from my caravan, like. I think that was the best I've ever had, like. Oh man. I haven't done many shorts, to be honest. Yeah, that's only 476 views. But that's literally on my caravan balcony, just looking out, like, over the fishing lake. Yeah, it's really nice. Hopefully be going there this next couple of weeks. Try a different place out. Or different caravan, I should say. Different part of the lake. Nice, buddy. Yeah, I don't get nothing like that. Bloody hell. Alright, let me have a slurp of my cold coffee. Let me turn my mic off a minute. Yeah, that's great, that is, mate. But yeah, well deserved though, innit? You put the time and the effort in. You just never know. Yeah, that's the kicker. That's what I said, the hours you put in and we put in, like, it's crazy. And people don't understand that sometimes, like. Like I said, for me, I could make a 3-hour video, cut it down to 20 minutes, like. And the amount of hours I gotta put in to do that, yeah, it's just bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Right, I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm lost again. I've got so much to do, but I just don't know where to start, to be honest. These sort of look after themselves like this. I need chocolate over here, really. And I went and sold a load of chocolate earlier, like a donut. So that one just needs normal chocolate, not dark chocolate. This needs a few different crops, to be honest. Yeah, definitely, mate. Like I said, you entertain me for hours. But I'm the same as you. I'm a bit of a night owl. So yeah, I'm usually up until stupid o'clock, and then yeah, unless I'm knackered from work, then yeah, I'll be here till 6 o'clock in the morning. When my missus gets up, she does his thing, and I'm ready to go to bed then. Now I know she's up, fresh, ready to go. Then I can do mine. It's like a shift. We take it in turns in the bed. It's crazy. I'll get up and go to work. Which is even more crazy. Right, where we at? Right, we got loads of buffalo milk in there. I don't want to do bottled. We do some mozzarella, huh? Right, we got buffalo mozzarella. Right, we ain't got no buffalo milk in this one, though. Right, we got lots of chilies. Yeah, we're not producing enough butter. Got loads of honey. Right. Hopefully this is still dishing out the liquid fertilizer. The manure, we've gone through quite a bit of that already. Yeah, no, nice one, mate. Appreciate it, honestly. Right then. We've got nearly 500,000 litres in here as well. Total mixed ration. Right. Right, we're doing okay. Right, what's missing in there? Seed. Right, okay, so we've been producing seed. Right, let's turn that one off. Let's see how much seed we got then. Right, what's he run out of now? Let's have a look. Oh, we still got barley. Right, that should have been filling that up. Bugger. Right, it is glitching out because I can't see anything in that tree. But I got an automatic tipper now. What the bloody hell's going on? Stop it. Right, let's move that away. Right, how much seed we got, boss? 149,000, nice. Right, that should keep us going for a while. Right, okay. Let's try that again. Right, can I see something in the hopper this time? That'd be nice. No, we're still not going in there. Right, stop. Is it going to do it itself again? No. Right, happy days. See, it's supposed to show me in there, but it ain't. It's not giving me no visual. Something's not right. But yeah, we should have plenty of seed. 151 now, still going up nicely. Right, how much barley we got left? 62. Right, how's our chickens doing? Right, I think I better go and top that up with what we got left a minute. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want my chickens to starve. I'm not sure if we got any crop stashed anywhere else. So rather be safe than sorry, I think. I think they usually hold about 19,000 litres. But I'm not sure if this is a modded chicken shed, so it might take more. Let me see. Yeah, it's not really going to show me there, to be honest. Right. Let's have a look. Yeah, chickie. Oh, it's absolutely peeing down in the real world. Slamming on my windows again. Right, that's for only 9,000. What? This can't be a modded chicken shed, surely. Right, let's have a look at that. I'm not impressed. Right. Hot weekend, they are saying. Yeah, I'm off this weekend as well, thank God. Right, we got, hang on. Yeah, I'll probably end up gardening. Cutting my grass. Bank holiday, nice. Right, yeah, so this is only a small pen, this is base game. So yeah, proves how old this is. Oh, them chickens are out. Right, okay, so that needs to be updated. Right, what's the capacity on these then? $68, what? Yeah, 68, right, okay. Right, this is a nightmare. Right, so these are all base game. How have I got 71 animals in that if it's only capacity of 68? Say what? Let's check that on this one. Give me the trigger then, please. Right, there we go. Yeah, large pen, 71. Oh, have I got 68 out of 71? 15, 55, 60. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got 68. Right, okay. So, like I said, this is one of the very first builds I've done. So a lot of this looks like it's base game stuff, as well as some of the newer modded stuff I've slowly started to add through the game and my gameplay. So yeah, I'll probably end up changing most of this then and updating this build a bit more. Because yeah, we need more animals. More animals, please. That's why we're not producing that many eggs. It makes sense now. So obviously once we get bigger pens, we got bigger capacities. So yeah, we need to upgrade the farm again by the look of it. All about the tweaks. Yeah, it is, mate. Development, isn't it? And with the farmers these days, what they call it, diversity. So that's why I go into all the different productions. We've got to diverse. Try and make money other ways, rather than just selling livestock. Right. Diversity, isn't it? Something like that. Oh, I still haven't lost it. Didn't have it to start off with, but I still haven't lost it. Right, I went off a little bit, didn't I? Whoa. He's still got the backing skills. Right, but our hopper's still not filling up though. Bugger. Obviously that machine has got a capacity. And yeah, it doesn't tell me. Yeah, I can't see. There is something there, as you can see there. You can just about make out the green there. So it's glitching somewhere. because you can sort of see half of the green. But that's usually like filled up, so it has glitched out a little bit. Bugger. But it's still working, that's the main thing. But yes, you can always get different mods to tweak this game. It's pretty good, to be honest. Maybe you might need to save. I'd probably have to close the game and come back in, if that makes sense. That would probably work. But yeah, it sort of wants to be there, but it's just not there. You can just about see it there. So it's glitched out somewhere. Very strange. Right. I'm going to have to get another pallet of seed treatment as well soon. Excuse me. Yeah, that's nearly all gone. Right, what have we got there? 59, 159. That should be plenty, to be honest. Right, now, oh yes. I don't know if anyone's seen my video, but another new mod has dropped. Is it on this page? No. Oh no, did I even check it? It's one of the auger wagons, and it gives you a 5% bonus. So you could buy like a 1,000-litre bag of seed and turn it into 50,000 just by swapping it over. Pretty cool mod, to be honest. But I can't see it, so I don't know whether I've checked it. Oh, that's a bugger. I would have thought it'd be in auger wagons. I haven't seen no auger wagons yet. Where's the auger wagons? Let's go to the top. Right, oh, there it is, right in front of my eyes. Oh my god. Right, I don't think I got it checked. No, I haven't. Oh, never. That's a bit of a shame. But anyway, yeah, could have had lots of free crop. It's a little bit cheaty, but like I can get 50,000 from 1,000 litres, then yeah, why not? But yeah, I'd have to save the game, go back out, come back in, check the mod. Just to get free crop, basically. Is it worth it? At the moment, not really. But yeah, could have helped out, definitely around the farm. Right, have I even got a mod for transporting animals? I don't think I've got that checked either. So yeah, there's quite a few mods I need to add to this map as well, by the look of it. Animal transport. Animal transport. Oh no, but I got this in a modded version, I think. So it doubled the capacity of the animals. Right, so I'm going to have to add that to my mod list as well. Bring that back into this game. Obviously I haven't checked that mod either. Blinking heck. But hey ho, we're still doing well, we're still making money. We're under 500,000 now, but we have bought some productions and got them set up. We still got loads of different pallets scattered around the map as well, everywhere. Which we can sell and make money if we ever get too short. But up to now, yeah, we're doing okay. What year is this anyway? I think this is our 2nd or 3rd year. Let me just check. I made about $1 million from the gold. Nice. But that's it, mate. On this game, right, there's some really cheaty mods. Hang on, let me check how many years I've been playing. Time played. So I've put 152 hours into this map. By the look of that. And yeah, this is my 3rd game year. Right, okay. So yeah, anyone who's into their stats, yeah, you can see how long I've been on here and how much stuff I've actually used, played, and yeah, everything else. A little bit of statistics. What have we got bales wise? Trees cut down, 133 trees, 32 trees. Bales produced, 142, which ain't a lot to be honest. Probably would have thought I had more now. Stored bales, 63. So they should last another season as well. Oh my word, 1,000 odd hours. But this is just one map though, mate. I bet if I go on all my other maps as well and combine them all, yeah, I've probably got like over 1,000 hours on this game as well. I don't think I can see it without... it probably won't show you my screen. Let me have a look. I've put 1,080 hours. No, 1,180 hours. And yeah, like I have to take a screenshot and pull that on my page. But yeah, it won't show me. But yeah, that's a lot of hours. Bloody hell, where did all them hours come from? Like, you know, when you think about it, it's crazy. That's not including all the other games you play and things you don't do on screen and stuff. But yeah, it's craziness. How's his tea going in? Right, yeah, mine's the same. Like I said, I'm dyslexic and yeah, I think I've got a bit of something else as well, ADHD sometimes. I just can't sit still sometimes, my brain got to be doing something. I used to do a lot of drawing as well years ago, just to keep my mind occupied. Yeah, I've done loads of weird things in my time. But yeah, fishing was the best. Still is, like when I get the time. Yeah, I need to keep busy. Yeah, definitely. Especially living alone as well. You will drive yourself bonkers sometimes. You need to be active, like, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, that's when the thoughts and weird things start coming into your brain. Like, yeah, them thoughts, you need to be active so you don't get them. I've noticed that through the years as well. Alone time is good, but yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of interaction. Like I said, live streams sometimes could be the saviour, if that makes sense. Just to have a conversation. But like I said, I find it so difficult because of my spelling sometimes, and I can't get what I want to say across. But live stream, I could talk the ass off you, like, probably bore you to sleep. But yeah, but I need that interaction as well, like, to keep me going. Otherwise, I'd sort of go into my own little world again and go quiet. Yeah, it's hard to explain sometimes unless you've been there, I can understand. But yeah, I go quiet for two reasons. One, I'm like totally thinking, I'm concentrating on what I'm doing. Or my brain is somewhere else, like thinking of someone else. And yeah, that's the thoughts I don't like. So yeah, I like to be active all the time. If I can get on my computer, yeah, I'll be on you. But same again, I get bored as well pretty quick sometimes. So unless I'm involved and I'm really, really enjoying it, then my mind starts to wander somewhere else. Yeah, it's weird to explain. It's a bit hard to concentrate sometimes as well. Fishing. Yeah, definitely. We all like work in different ways sometimes. Sometimes just to get to the same goal, we might like, I don't know, go round the roundabout to try and get to there. Like when we should have just went straight across the field, if that makes sense. But yeah, we all work in different ways, and our brain works in different ways. Like, but it's always sometimes to get to the same common goal. It's weird. Like I can't express myself in writing. Like I couldn't have half of the conversations I have talking to writing, like, because I just can't literally spell words and get what I want to say across. And spell check don't always help you. It puts totally the wrong words sometimes and the wrong content. And then I can't spell the right word that changes, so that conversation's gone and I can't stick with that. Yeah, it's weird. Right, yeah, like now I'm sort of lost what to do now. I've done most of my tasks. There's still lots to do, but it's just getting around like all these and staying on top of all these. Some of them, like I said, like these, they all work for themselves because of the distributing system. But yeah, sometimes I am quicker just going to a certain area, picking up the pallets and taking them myself as well. It's just waiting the crop to go into certain factories, certain steps. Right, so I got seed in here, so that should be distributing as well instead of storing. So we distribute that. Started running it out. Click on it. Now that should start distributing any factory or facility that needs seed now. So it's a bit of a lazy way, but yeah, it could save you so much time when you've got so many productions to go through. But yeah, I still really like this game. Like I said, just because, yeah, you're just free and do what you want. It lets you express yourself sometimes just by building something like this farm. Yeah, I've got so many different farms as well, different designs. It ain't not just the same plain Jane, because most maps are pretty different as well. Like some maps are really small, so you can't build something like this. It's impossible, like. So you've got to make do with what you got on there. And that's when it becomes a challenge, then. That's when it's another part of the game where you find. Yeah, so you can play multiplayer, mate, definitely. But I'm not sure. I think it is crossplay as well. Yeah, it is actually. So this game is a crossplay, and yeah, you can like play on a multiplayer and help each other out as well, which is another good part of the game. But same again, it's not very often I do multiplayer, just because of how many mods I have, and not everyone plays the game I do. Maybe you can let others. Oh right, okay. I don't know whether I could like put my build onto some server and someone can download it. I don't think you can do that on PlayStation. The only way you could do that is multiplayer, but then I don't think if they download the map, I don't think they'll take this, like what I've done, like all this area and my build in there. I don't think they could take that with them. They'd still have the map, but they wouldn't have none of this, because I've introduced this to the map. I know on Satisfactory, when they're playing on PC, you can leave your save games and all that kind of stuff, because you see some of the ones I've watched on PC on Satisfactory. My blueprints are here for you to download off the channel and stuff, so I know you can do it on PC. On Satisfactory. I don't know whether you can do that with Farming Simulator, to be honest. I've never tried, and obviously because I got on their PC, I've never looked into it. But I know on Satisfactory you can, because I've heard them talking about it on people's streams. Right. Yeah, I'm a bit lost what to do now. We're like going back and forth all the time. Obviously I need to sell some of these pallets and stuff. But they're just a pain in the butt at the minute. They're only drinks anyway. So get a couple of grand for them. How's this going then? Have we even got any... Oh, don't think we got any tea leaves yet. We're still waiting for all these to work. Right, are we producing? I think we are. Right, we got 1 litre. So, oh bloody hell. Has that even started distributing anything? I hope so. It's going to be a long time otherwise. Sorry if the factory's taking over my voice. Right, what we got? We have no tea leaves yet. Oh no. Right, okay. So, the little one, whatever they produce, which is going to be saplings I think, these go into these big ones. Right, are these even started growing yet? Oh no. Right, let's get in there, let's have a look. Right, okay, so we have nothing. 28 litres of seedlings, right, okay. I don't think that's going to go very far. But carbon dioxide, yeah, we're doing okay with that. I don't know why we got that. This is something new into a production. But we do need it to help these grow. Right, okay. Yeah, this one's going to take a while by the look of it to produce any of these. Right, so we need, what do we need up here? We just need the saplings really. That's all we gotta wait for. So yeah, that's probably gonna take a month or so before we start seeing anything. There's nothing in the shed. Right then, so how can we speed this up? So we need liquid. So let's go with our recipe. Turn that one off. So cycles per month has changed from 10 to 20 now. That's a bit better. And we're still getting 21.2 though. Oh, right. So we're getting 21.2, 21.2 no matter what recipe. It's just the cycles per month that change. Right, okay. So hopefully having it on ×2 might speed it up on them ones. So let's activate the other ones the same. Right, let's do that. Right, okay. So that's got a ×2, so it's supposed to be quicker. What was that? Sorry mate, I missed that. I think you would like city skylines. I'm not sure if I got that in my library actually. I've never played it. Like, to be honest, one of my all-time favourites was Command and Conquer. Like, I've always loved them games when it came out on the PS1. But they don't seem to do it anymore for the PS5 or anything like that. And there's loads of them for PC. Landscapes. You can make... Yeah, you can do all the landscaping on there. Hang on, you want about that? Oh, no, I know what you mean, on Sky. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, I love all the landscaping and, yeah, creation. I love all that, yeah. The way you build this map, you would be building... offer tenants, right, okay, yeah. Oh, I've played similar games before, I think. I think we was on about it before. Oh, what's it called now? Anon? Anon? Anya? No? Anyon? Starting a boat and end up on an island. Oh, I think we talked about that one before. Yeah, I think that's it, mate. And then obviously the year then, 18 or 17 something. Is it? I think so. Yeah, but that's the one. Yeah, I played that one. Didn't really finish that one. It's better than that. Oh, okay. Cool. Right. Right, so basically, yeah, I'm just waiting for these now. Why ain't this going? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here, mister? Oh, right. They're just starting to grow again, I suppose. Because there was nothing in the garden, I started to panic again. They're all gone like it. No! Does that mean I just lost the growth on the other ones? Bloody hell, I'd be stupid if it did. Oh, what? Right, okay. Yeah, I might have just messed that up and I might even take even longer now. But sometimes activating the two of them, like, it makes it go slow. They don't always act like two separate recipes. It can slow some productions down. That's happened in the past by activating two different recipes in the same category. Yeah, that's interesting. Right, what are we going here? Nothing at the moment, apart from water. Yeah, we just got a little bit of whey powder in there. Right, we've got nothing in the boil. Yeah, mate, I wouldn't mind having a look. I'll have to have a look in my library to make sure I still got it. But it should be in there somewhere. I'm sure there is. But yeah, like I said, I've never played it, never really looked into it that much. But yeah, some of them games I do enjoy, unless it's got like too much micromanagement, if that's the word I'm thinking of. When literally you've got to look after everything. Then it gets a bit overwhelming for me, like I said, because of my reading and writing. I struggle to understand some things when it comes down to all that. But yeah, most things I can sort of work out as I'm playing the game. But yeah, when it comes to like, when you've got to read a lot just to get a lot of information to understand it, then yeah, I'm screwed then. I need like an audio version where it reads it for me. And they've stopped doing that on quite a few games now, I've noticed. Same as like I said, that Sudden Strike 5, there's no, I think it's just reading tutorial, it ain't a voiceover anymore. It's quite frustrating for someone like me. Right, okay, this one's not doing too bad actually. We need some more wool though to produce some more fabric. But the eggs are doing okay, so yeah, we got quite a bit we can do in here recipe wise. I haven't started half of it to be honest. Pig food, got another pig food for byproduct. So yeah, I'll probably have to put a pig pen down as well eventually, just to use up the pig food from some of these productions. We haven't got any pigs on the farm yet. It's finding where I can put them as well. Right, we've got loads of TMR, nearly 500,000 litres. That's going to have to come out soon. Start going round the cows. Right, yeah, what do we need in here? Seed, wasn't it? Right, I need to remember that. Right, where are we at? Right, that's stopped again, hasn't it? 170, oh, that should be plenty for now. Just to chuck in our one factory. Right, I'm going to quickly do this and I'll probably call it the end of the stream there, guys. I'll probably do this first. Put the seed in. Get our production up and running again. And yeah, thanks for staying in so long as well, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's getting close to that time. My missus will be up soon as well. I think I've been going for about 5 hours as well. Yeah, much appreciated, mate, honestly. No, it's all good, mate, honestly. You've got your own things to do as well, I know that. But yeah, just popping in and saying hi, that's brilliant for me. But yeah, to stay as well, that's like, you know, that's fantastic. Like I said, I don't normally do streams that often anymore. I usually just make videos, but yeah. Obviously you can get the interaction more with a stream. Right, that should be full now. There we go. Right, so that should start producing for me again now. Trees and wood chip, which are going to my other productions. Beautiful. Yeah, and mate, you don't have to apologise, honestly. Like I said, you've got your own channel, you were streaming, and yeah, you do what you gotta do, mate. Yeah, don't worry about me. Like I said, unless you enjoy the game, then yeah, it's yeah, hard work for anyone to watch something you don't like. Still got 50 wow, nice, mate. Right, can he get it first go? Ooh, not quite. Right, that'll do nicely. Get this hooked up again. And away we go. Right then. Nice one, guys. Thank you very much, mate. Protocol hero, you are a hero, buddy. Thanks for staying so long, mate. Much, much appreciated. But yeah, I'm going to stop it there now, guys. And yeah, hopefully get a couple of hours kit before work. But yeah, much appreciated for everyone who drops in. Thanks for all the likes. And yeah, peace out, guys. Good night. God bless. Bye.